Hello everyone and welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome to stream, welcome to stream, welcome to the stream. I am going to absolutely fucking lose my mind. I'm going to fucking lose my mind. I just started like the moment I booted up the stream, my fucking internet box crashed. I fucking I'm gonna lose it. Fucking hell. Oh. But yeah, anyways, with my enough talking about problems, about my fucking streamer luck. But yep, today we are going to be streaming some Limbus Company, and today we will be playing through the Time Kill Time event. So let's jump right into it. From what we've seen, lots of tremor. Tremor is going to be really good. So yep, let's jump right into it. Kind of excited for it since we've kind of had like a few dead weeks in this season. Kind of worried about how long season 4 is going to 4?
좋은
Yeah, how long
아침입니다,
season 4 is
관장님.
going to last.
오늘 지금 그저 열차를
hey.
정리하고
이건
Hey,
음악
hey,
좋아하세요?
you know,
저는 첼로 연주를 듣는 게
we'll see,
좋더라고요.
because like we haven't got like
언젠가
a refraction
배워보고
railway
싶네요. 직접 연주하는
4
음악은
yet. We haven't
또
seen
다를
refraction railway
테니까.
4 yet. We haven't, and then there's also the murder on the Warp Express event too before Canto 7, before season 5. So yeah. Got a few dead weeks here and there, but
교육팀의
it's still
팀장으로서 제가 알려주는 것은 한 가지입니다.
pretty much
이곳에서는
manageable. So
인간의 이성을 믿지 말라고.
it'll be
맞았지.
okay. I really can't wait to see what PM has cooked for us for the Time Kill Time event. But first, let's gotcha. Gotcha. I will do 20 pulls today. 30. Okay. Into it. 20 pulls today, and then we'll see. You know, we'll see what luck brings me. And hey, if I get lucky enough, I won't have to use my my shot crates. But hey, let's go. Let's jump right into it. Gotcha. Euro DV Honglu and Everlasting Faust. First pull. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Another pull. Nothing again. Okay, last one. Last pull. I'm seeing, not gonna see. Yeah, nothing. Okay, alright. Okay, didn't expect anything. Didn't expect anything. I was still disappointed. But yep, shards it is, I guess. $150 shards on Faust, and I think it's pretty much 200. I will just go 200 shards on Honglu. Okay, I barely got it. Just extract.
여기가
Extract him. Extract the Faust.
당신에겐
Should I?
아침의 고요엔 익숙해지지 마시길 바랍니다.
Oh wait, since we didn't see the
주먹파분들도 나름의 고충이
extraction-
있으시다고 들었어요.
the extraction animation for
저희
Euro TV
단체를
Honglu.
너무 어렵게 보실 필요는 없어요. 둥지와 날개에 불만을 가진 사람은 도시 어디에나 있고 그분들 중에서도 조금 행동...
Yep, here.
여기가 살인사건 현장이군요. 이런 아마추어 같은 마무리를 이끌고
Extraction
가다니
animation for Honglu.
어지간히 시간에 쫓겼나봐요.
Here. Got it for free. Tell me if I just told you guys something earlier or something. Okay, now to switch out the team, Euro DV Honglu. Give me the no, keep that one here. Edit. This is going to be a max level up. And then uptie for
자, 나를
immediately. I
범인이라고
think I have enough
생각하고
shot. I should have
여기서
enough
있었던
shots.
일을 천천히 상상해 보면 결국 진상을 파악할 수 있겠죠?
Again, I will skip the story for I will skip the story for the mirror world thingy. I just really didn't know off. Sorry if I sound a little speedy today, but I usually know that these events are like kind of long, and I am kinda, you know, time gated because I have shit to do later today. So I have a medical appointment later today, so I kind of want to
좋은 아침이네요.
be able to. I kind of want to be able to finish the stream before having to go to my appointments. You fucking kidding me? Fucking hell. Okay, get this ass to Type 4. I also kinda want to level everlasting. Thread spin 1. At least thread spins 3, I think. How many threads am I missing? 60. 60 threads. I'm going to convert all my Nisang threads, I think. And my Otis threads. Yep. I'm missing now a lot of shots for. I'm missing like there. I'm missing like a lot of shots for. It goes from 5 to 10. You basically double the tremor application. And you get the first coin trigger burst, tremor burst. You really want it to be at. Not gonna lie, this one is painful. Ishmael didn't get. I'm going to convert some threads and then
좋은 아침이네요.
I need 150, so I'm going to take my crates there. 150, so 75 technically. 75 Faust. Yep, bingo. 75 Faust shards. I want to get this everlasting to max. That way it is optimized for me to use. And yep, now I've got everything I need. Wait. Do I really want to use 9-2 instead of X-Nave? I'm going to take Snave, even though I haven't leveled it yet. Honestly, not gonna lie.
좋은 아침이네요. 바깥 공기가 매캐하죠?
Not gonna lie, it's slowly starting to become a huge ass grind in Limbus to get the threads, to get the tickets, etc. Like it's like bruh. Yeah, I was reveals itself through this lens. Thus, you to move trapped in the stop time for eternity. Nice phrase. Oh wait, none of us are going to sleep until we deal with this. Okay. And then words. What are the new words? Task, inspiration, answer, cease. Okay. I will keep my woods down. Mind if I should go the way of violence to investigate?
좋은 할
But yep. Now that we've done the gacha, it is now time for us to revel in time-killing time event. Nice animation. And let's start with the stages. 11 bonus units, yep. And then we've got the reward exchange. We've got some beautiful cosmetics. We've got the Ryoshu. We've got 20 pools, 23 pools. 40 threads. Oh god, that's going to be no, not 40. What do I say? No, yeah, 40 threads. 400 threads, sorry. That's actually pretty good. 50 selector crates. Hey, that's pretty good as reward. Time to grind, I guess. Rise and grind. It is going to be a really great event, but it is going to be a fun one. Let's go. Stage 1, 6.51. A scandal in time. Let's go. Honestly, I'm not going to voice act the characters because it's going to be extremely taxing for my voice, and I'm meeting friends later on top of, you know, having my medical appointment, so I won't kill my throat with, you know, talking. Don Quixote loudly and obnoxiously flaps through the newspaper in her hands while peppering in a few insightful chuckles. Unfortunately, I now know exactly what this means, and naturally will continue to try to draw my attention until I acknowledge her at the most appropriate moment. Okay, Don Quixote, fine. What is it? Well, Manager Esquire, dost thou know that the city's upstart companies, such as the one Limbus Company, must always pay close heed to the ever-changing world around us? Hey thee hither! Read thy newspaper, Manager Esquire, and do keep thyself up to date on the events of the city, as Mersault and I, Don Quixote, do here every morrow. But just go along with it, why don't ya? I'm pretty sure she's talking about Mersault and one of his morning routines. You know, the one with the newspapers. The newspaper routine, where he wakes up before the crack of dawn, parks himself on a chair, folds one leg over the other at an exact 90-degree figure four leg lock position, and peruses the morning newspaper. That. I guess it left an impression on her. Betcha she'll be back to her usual self in a week or so. Hearken unto me! Art thou paying attention? I unconsciously started to voice act again. Fucking hell. This is not going to end well. This is not going to end well for me. Yep, totally. So that's new. What did an article mention? What did an article mention? I saw something. Oh, how didst thou know? Wait, really? Forsooth! Feast thy eyes on page 3. Though, 'tis quite regrettable that we were robbed of the chance to be on the front page. Huh? Page 3? We're really starting to put our names out there, huh? Don Quixote and Rhodia, the two sinners who are guaranteed to draw the full attention of whichever space they inhabit. But speaking, it was only a matter of time before the other sinners began crowding around us, curious about the commotion. I just want to pay attention. Okay. It is working. Like I said, like it is working. Yep. Good. Let's go. A dramatic conclusion to the mysterious disappearances at T-Corp. Shocking! The perpetrator of this mysterious case has been revealed to be none other than the prestigious Edgar family, appalling the general public. Yeah, Don Quixote, please. Poor Heathcliff is again. He's still mourning. Well, not exactly mourning, but like the events are still pretty fresh in poor Heathcliff's memory. Well, I don't think we need to hear that part. What else does it say? with a small assistance from some wandering bystanders who happened to be lost in the area, and with the most admirable heroics of the T-Corp Class 3 collection staff on the scene. Wandering bystanders, is it? Perchance that particular denomination refers to us. Bystanders? They're treating us like we were barely there. They didn't even mention our company name. Aww, come on. Those time collectors weren't even there. This is within the expected range of behavior for the news media. But, well, there may be those who seek to interview us after reading this very article, mayhaps. Don Quixote, how do you want anyone wanting to interview Limbus Company if they weren't even fucking mentioned in the article? Yeah, I'm sure they'll have a grand old time looking for wandering bystanders for an interview. Very descriptive. I doubt anyone will pay as much attention, Don Quixote. Better not set yourself up for disappointment. And we were standing there for a good moment in a big group, chattering about the article, when someone slowly but smoothly walked between us. Excuse me, would you be employees of Limbus Company? You fellas are? I'm sure you're already aware of the reason for our visit. Oh, I welcome thee here. Long and hard have I awaited thy arrival. Don Quixote, please don't do anything fucking stupid. Now, from whence shall we begin? Whoa, is she actually here to interview us? She? That T-Corp employee looked like a... Okay, like, maybe my eyes are fucking blind, I don't know. No way. Don Quixote wasn't just losing her mind at nothing? I was not told that any interview would be taking place. Aye. What go at a time like this? Now, where'd I put that leftover hair gel from Heath's makeover? Ahem. Now we commence. Alright then. Really, I should rightly take... Oh! Really, I should rightly take all the credit for what we have accomplished there. Will you be making your tax payment in installments? Brother, I... Time for tax evasion! Huh? Okay, we're clearly on the same page here. We are the tax collectors from T-Corp's Time Collections Agency, currently on a mission to collect your overdue time tax. Those ears are never bringer of good tidings indeed. Wait, time tax? No, that doesn't make any sense. We already paid our time tax in full and went through the T-Corp Nest immigration process. We just said a few days ago, aboard Mephistopheles. Are you sure we don't need to pick up a timepiece for each of us to carry? You probably know this already, but in T-Corp, everyone must carry a timepiece, yes. You know the rules. But for every rule, there's always room for an alternative that offers a bit more flexibility. Of course, none suppose it's listed anywhere on that pamphlet. Outsiders seeking a short-term stay at T-Corp can pay the appropriate time tax for the length of the stay to be exempt from the relevant obligations instead of going out of their way to abide by T-Corp's rules. Huh. As you may have expected, anyone born outside District 20 must go through numerous hoops before they can be issued a timepiece. So I elected to pay 30 days worth of time tax on the spot before entering T-Corp's borders. Impressive. You can't have been cheap. Yet I wish to wear a watch as well, like Lady Otis does. Haven't I already made it clear that it is not a fashion item? As I have said so in the past, the company has no budgetary concerns. It is a given that they would be taking care of such expenses. You're finally starting to operate like a real professional company now, huh? Yeah, there must have been a minor miscalculations or something. Maybe we fell slightly short of the amount we had to pay. It hasn't even been 30 days since we arrived here, though. Well, I'm sure I can pawn away this stuff to fix what problems are around in there. Easy peasy. I am defaulting to voice acting the characters when there's no voice acting to. Oh god, this is bad. I'm going to fuck up my goddamn throat. Heathcliff muttered, gesturing towards Sinclair and Hongdo with his chin. If you'll help pay for the temp tax, then sure. Oh, maybe. I didn't pack much when I left, though. Oh, let's see the damage. How much time tax do we owe ya? Currently, you are... Aha! 10 billions and 40 millions and behind in time tax payments? What? How? What? Did my hearing got worse or something? I heard a 10, a 40, and the rest just kind of flew right over my head. For that much money... Oh, we might have to make a brief stop at my place first. What other options do we have if we don't... I mean, if we can't pay the tax? Can't pay the tax is not an option. Your only options are the following. Make your payment with time or money, with interest of course. What the hell does making payment with time even mean? Now that I think about it, I remember someone talking about paying with time before. I never really cared to find out what exactly they meant, though. Isang, Heathcliff, know anything about this? I have not once failed to make my payments during my residency at this nest. Thus, I know not that transpires on an occasion in which one fails to pay the time tax. Although I've been involved in messy business like taxes or the matter, either. In my backstreet days, boss dealt with complicated shite like that for the rest of us. I ensure a few poor sorts getting dragged away because they failed to cough it up though. Well then, with their not so helpful answers, my mind immediately began to wander toward Faust, who I hoped would know something more about this than the two of them, and that's when Otis suddenly and defiantly stood between us and the collectors. This is completely unreasonable. What kind of shoddy calculation led to this nonsensical figure? Tax calculations in T-Corp are always exceptionally reasonable. The clock's ticking. Would I be correct to assume that you lack both the capability and the will to make your fair payments? Well, wait, we don't have to escalate this. Can we get a timeout? Your choice of word may be quite unwise. Try and whine all you want about not wanting to escalate things when you've got 10 billion AN in your pockets. I won't recognize your opinion as anything of worth otherwise. No? Then shut up and stay out of our way while we deal with this obstacle that dares to stand in our path. Oh, exciting. A 10 billion and death. Oh no! Oh, she's ready to do it. 10 billion, 40 million and to be exact. Time. The tax evasion time. The visit from T-Corp. Oh fucking hell! How the fuck did we get 10 billion and in debt? Shouldn't have to pay enough for 30 days? How? How do we go from how do we go from 30 days? It hasn't even been 30 days. Like oh god fucking hell. Everything that happened at the Earnshaw Manor. We spent like 1 day at the Earnshaw Manor. How? I'm going to jump right into it, but oh.
돈 벌러 가자.
Oh
대부분
fucking hell.
분야에서 저는 최고의 성능을 내는 AI지만
T-Corp
응원은
asses.
조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다. 공감의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이라
Yeah, they don't
일단
change.
먼지를 털어내야
and
하거든요.
staffs, fatal to pierce, instantly heal up. After activating golden time, gain 2 fire next turn starts. Inflicting token tower, reduce random damage by 30%, store rate at 3 count, take fixed damage by 1.5 times, accumulated damage and gain 3 by next turn. Okay, please stop. Tremor, lots of tremor. Tremor chain. Lose 1 clash power for every 10 tremor potency on self. Ooh. Ooh, we've got the blow tremor too. Now, when hit by skills that trigger tremor burst raise perfect potency. Okay. So it's a clash powered debuff. That could be good. Like that could be really interesting for the Sinners to get. Wait, 13. Oh fucking hell. Thank God it's dominating.
한바탕
It's like
해볼까?
that.
효율적인 대처로 대치를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로
Ooh, thank
기계는
you,
입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Clashes, baby boy.
이런 것도 되죠.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
More time.
제 상태가 좋지 않습니다.
Clash power up in the clash game.
제대로
Clash
된
power up.
일격만 가한다면 효율적인 효과를 이끌어낼 수 있겠죠.
This is going. This is going to be pain. 2 to gain 2 to 1 haste. Clash power up in front of next turn at 1 count and gain 2 times bind instead. You know, if this unit has more bind than it has haste, the board time effect is applied and this unit gets staggered. Ha! This is going to be pain.
그렇게 하죠.
Oh, come on, please. Thank you, Merso.
일이 끝나갈 조짐이 보이는군요.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했습니다. 이것이 바로 정보의
Oh,
힘.
thank God my sinners won these.
걸려라.
Okay, this event is really going to be. This event is going to be a real pain with the
개체의
with
상태가
the
좋지
clash
않아
power
보여.
up
이 틈을
thingy.
파고들어서 완벽하게 제압시켜보자.
Oh, and yeah, and they gain interlocking time. Wait. They don't have interlocking time. They have borrowed time. Wait. How do they get time? If this doesn't have borrowed time, get plus 5 time power. Okay. How do they gain borrowed time? Didn't show. These motherfuckers I know. Like, but that's on Clash Win. Oh, the defensive skills. Oh, fuck.
탈출 개체 확인.
These motherfuckers. Ugh. Just fuck him up, boys. Counting on ya. Smash him up, dearest Faust.
훌륭한 제압 성과를 낸 직원이 있군요. 효율적인 결과를 위해서 이쯤에서 관리자님이 칭찬의 말을 건네줘도 좋을 것 같네요. 물론 진심까지 담긴 말은 없습니다.
제의에 거스르지 말고 편하게 가자고요.
Okay, didn't really have to play smart there. Just going in like a fucking monkey, like nothing. Just fucking jump right into it and smash everything. A T-Corp staff in a different uniform approached the sinners as both sides went on the defensive. Class 4 collection staff. It is one of the ringleader. He may be one of high rank, but he is but an employee of T-Corp all the same. Which is to say that our insistence on meeting the demands with hostility may lead to a direct confrontation against the full force of T-Corp. I mean, we did with K-Corp. So hey! Lay down your weapons, now. Should you refuse to cooperate, all of you present may be considered hostile individuals by T-Corp and will use force to... like that. How thrilling. Oh, this is bad. This seems like a great time for Veggies with his intimidating glowing eyes to appear. Man, one thing's much better than us and the guide bird on a few days ago. Feels like it's been forever since then. Come on, don't glare at us like that. We had our reasons, Kay? They showed up out of nowhere and they tried to extort the whole 10 billion N. 10 billion and 40 million N, to be exact. You really like saying that, don't ya? Jeez. Yeah, the point is, there's no way we owe him that much money. We're kind of law-abiding citizens who are brimming with the sense of justice. Here. Vegeta's listened quietly for a moment as the Senate chattered on like they were part of a comedy skit. Yes, I agree that 10 billion N in taxes does seem reasonable. However, it is a mystery to me how no one stopped to think for a second about the troubles you might spark by starting a meaningless scuffle like this. In the middle of the street, no less. Vegeta's let out a deep sigh before turning toward the T-Corp employee. We find it regrettable that this incident has led to bloodshed. However, 10 billion N in time tax is unacceptable. I'm sure you know full well that 10 billion N's worth of tax isn't the kind of money that we can simply fork over in the middle of the street. I believe that it would have been more appropriate if you had provided us with some context as to how this number came to be, instead of immediately marching up to us and demanding that we pay the time tax. Admit that such absurd amount of time tax levied upon your group is almost unprecedented. We have been summoned to an emergency meeting in a relevant office to address the severity of this incident. I see your point. Why don't we move this conversation to the collections office in the relevant jurisdiction area for now to discuss possible solutions? And thank you for I'm kinda happy that You
대의에
know,
맞서는 자들을
Virginius
확실하게
is still kind of
굴복시켰죠.
outside, like
음,
after. Bro,
그럼
2
다음
damage
페이지를
difference
설정해볼까요?
between Honglord Faust. Yikes. Kinda happy that Virginius is still kinda on our sides after what happened at the Earnshaw Manor at Wuthering Heights. The case of the Gulls. The truth behind the absurd amount of time tax levied upon us was much simpler than I expected. About a week ago, a large-scale, unauthorized temporal leakage phenomenon was observed at the Wuthering Heights Manor, which shot you up several stages in the progressive time use tax bracket due to the immense amount of time leak. Huh? Wait! Dante's powers are taxable? The Pigreithia is tax. Fuck you, T-Corp. Fuck you, T-Corp. Temporal leakage phenomenon? It refers to a deceleration in the flow of time within a certain physical field. In your case, it wasn't even a static deceleration field. It moved all over the manor for a good while too. We measured about 4 hours worth of time in the process. What the bloody hell is she blathering about? A deceleration in the flow of time within a certain... She must be referring to the moment during which Dante granted us celerity as we were in pursuit of that man at the manor. Impossible. The manager's ability was actuated for less than 30 minutes. It is most likely that your 4-hour measurement is a calculation error. No. Considering the odd sensation we had experienced as we departed the manor, it is most probable that no error had occurred in their calculations. You recall, Dante, as we left behind the manor a few days ago. Aha, Mersault! Is there aught wrong with thy daily routine? We had just returned to Mephistopheles after the incident at the Wuthering Heights Manor. Most sinners were keeping to themselves, given the clear look of sorrow on Heathcliff. However, Don Quixote's ever cheerful voice, like always, constantly shattered through the silence. I have identified an anomaly. We should have been issued the morning newspaper, not the evening newspaper. This is inconsistent with the amount of time we spent at the manor. Perchance it was an innocent mistake? As long as I have been a passenger of this bus, morning papers have always been delivered during designated morning hours, and evening papers have always been delivered during designated evening hours. The possibility that they have made a mistake cannot be completely ruled out. However, the likelihood of that is minuscule. Oh, now that I'm looking at it, that's a sunset, not a sunrise. I couldn't tell because of the lack of color. This cannot be! This would be the early hours of the morrow, is it not? I may have an idea as to how this inconsistency came to be. Right, the TT4 protocol. What's that? Temporal velocity synchronization device. Something like that. I've seen an advert for it once. A luxury solution to all your time synchronization needs. Enjoy equally leisurely hours together. Some shite like that. Oh, tis quite unlike this, Sir Heathcliff, to use so many complicated words in a sentence. Pretty sure someone explained it in a plainer language. I love how Don Quixote is like, oh, this is weird for you, Heathcliff, to know some intelligent, some clever shit. But I'm actually fucking stupid. Can someone explain it to me in like commonest words? Fucking kills me. It is an apparatus for equalizing the velocity of time for those affected individuals under the TT4 protocol's influence. Aha! Forsooth, I thought it's quite odd how someone so affluent in time was moving and speaking at the same speed as the rest of us. Then with this information, it can be concluded that the time you have experienced within the manor was flowing at a faster rate than the world outside. There is a coherent explanation as to why the evening paper instead of the morning newspaper was issued. Good. Now that your curiosity is sated, I don't suppose anyone has any issues with tackling a new job. The RCA has sent us a new request to track down the distortion. As for more detailed information. So activating my ability within the TT4 protocol caused... Yes, indeed. It was akin to tampering with an already accelerated flow of time. From an outsider's point of view, it would have appeared as though more time than what was actually spent was leaked. This bloke knows what he's talking about. Also, you didn't just manipulate time on a personal scale. Like I said earlier, you affected the flow of time within a physical space. Let me remind you that it wasn't even a static field, it moved all over that manner. Honestly, this situation is completely unprecedented. Right. They used to activate it only on special occasion, like when we had plenty of guests over for a visit. Because it was so bloody pricey. So, the time tax for your inflated tax bracket multiplied by the surtax per volume from the physical space covered by the temporal manipulation. Yeah, no wonder it all adds up to this insane number. It sounded like we knew something like this would happen. Well, anyway, you have two payment options to settle this time tax debt. Oi, options? What options? You need like bags of 10 billion and grow from a tree, it? Option 1, cash payment. Option 2, time payment. Yeah, about that. What's that supposed to mean anyway? Paying with time. It means... Oh. The employee who was about to answer a question with painfully observable annoyance suddenly jolted at the sound of an alarm. Understood. I just got a call that they're ready to hold an emergency meeting regarding this incident. Limbus Company may send 2 individuals to the meeting to represent your company. No need to keep talking fast, Dante. Dealing with complicated matters like this meeting is one of my responsibilities. I will be joining them to discuss the possible solutions to this incident, so please keep the sinners under control. Except you, Miss Faust. You're with me. Understood. Understood. Make another mess while I'm gone, and only Ryoshu will enjoy what comes next. Keep that in mind as you wait. I'm sorry for the breaking character, but like, even he knows that only the most deranged of us sinners, Ryoshu, is going to enjoy the fucking bloody mess that's going to fucking happen if shit spirals out of control. Well, off they go, I guess. They didn't even give us the chance to ask them more questions. They're just leaving us here like this? Isn't this whole mess basically about what will happen to us? So, this isn't anything serious, but... What's Mercer doing on the gallows? What? Mercer, what are you doing up there? I was told to stand here, so I have done so. Who told you to do that? I did. Just trying to be helpful with you and your friends in your friend's time tax problem. I thought all employees were supposed to be at the emergency meeting. Whoa, a clock with legs! How fascinating! If someone were to submit you for consideration at the upcoming expo, you might even be worth a participation trophy. You remind me of the time when someone... Oh, fuck. You remind me of the time when some hapless soul submitted a timepiece that doubled as a compass that had a rather tragic and critical design flaw. You could tell the time, find a path, but never both at once. Tell directions or tell time. It was only one thing or the other, leaving you lost in time and stranded in the streets. That was still good. Not at all. That's still better than a clock tapped to a compass at the end of the day, is it? Oh, right. TT52 protocol is operating at an experimental capacity within this office space, so don't you forget. Anyone not synced with the daily standard time might find this a little disorienting, so keep that in mind as well. What? No, that's a look of someone who has never once heard of the TT52 protocol, hey? TT52 protocol, as its name suggests, is an invention to address the temporary efficiency problem present in the TT4 protocol. It's doing test runs in only a few select TCOPS offices, so if you do ever feel the urge to leave your impressions of this new shiny thing, feel free to jot down a few words on the bulletin. Wait a minute, who wrote that 3-star review? The man whom we presume to be a TCOP staff seemed very adept at holding a one-sided conversation with zero external input. Not that any of us could keep up with how fast he was speaking anyway. Anyways, if you're ready, let's get cracking. I am ready. Wait, I don't know if it's really a good idea to be ready for something that looks like the rope extending from the intimidating machine tightened around Mersault's throat. Is this what it means to pay our time tax with time? Getting hanged from the gallows? Let's call it by its precise and given name, Tempos Gallows. It measures the exact amount of time you owe and sucks that time right out of you. That wasn't the original name, mind you. There was simply too much hubbub and hullabaloo about its excessively long name, which was at approximately 58 words. Or letters. Can someone ask him what happened to Mersault? Is that thing going to kill Mersault? Kill him! Nonsense! She's a very gentle machine. That is simply preposterous. However, spoken in such manner, oft portends that events of even greater ill fortune shall befall us. I'm not so sure as to what might happen. Actually, I suppose it feels like 10 billion hours worth of time out of a friend. Stop being obtuse. What is that even supposed to mean? Is he going to be stuck like that for 10 billion hours or something? What? Well, not exactly. Let me tell you about TCOP's particularly generous system called the 4-hour daily... Oh fuck. Trying to speak as fast as that motherfucker is going to be really fucking hard for me. Well, not exactly. Let me tell you about TCOP's particularly generous system called the 4-hour daily minimum time guarantee policy. How just, Even when worse comes to worse, every citizen is entitled to the right to enjoy a minimum of 4 hours a day. Of 4-hour days. According to the TCOP Public Welfare Council, 4 hours is the absolute minimum number of hours in a day to guarantee human survival. Survival by being the key word here. My, sucking 10 billion and 40 million hours worth of time from your friend was too much, I suppose. Look, it says measurement error. That rarely ever happens. Wait, you pulled the lever when you didn't even know what was going to happen? Just out of curiosity? Of course. 10 billion of time tax debt is a historically unprecedented amount of debt. So I had to see what would happen. You could land first place in the lottery and she wouldn't even come close to making 10 billion, and that's before taxes. I'd say you all belong in the Museum of History if I'm being honest. Besides, I haven't seen anyone with more than 140... Besides, I haven't seen anyone with more than 150 hours in time tax that willingly step up the gallows before. Anyone beyond that usually chooses to run and dig themselves into an even deeper depth hole. The point is, I scarcely expected someone in a 10 billion and time tax to... in a 10 billion and time tax hole to just walk a block there like that. What is wrong with this guy? We found another nut job. Let's go, boys. Sorry, I have to drink a little bit of water. Gotta stay hydrated, you know. Awaken, Mersault! Pricey! Surrender not to such machinery! What? Thou art unharmed? I am alright. Why don't you get down from the gallows for now, Mersault? Virgilius and Faust, who returned just as this incident occurred, were both glaring at us with expressions that were anything but friendly. Did we fuck up again? Like, bro, how are we supposed to... Dante, can't you hold the sinners in the fucking leash? The Adventures of the Three Detectives. Let's go! We're doing it's detectiving time! Okay. I can clearly see that you are both accusing me of letting the sinners run wild again, but we had our reasons. We have reached an agreement. And you explained things to them, right? Please tell me that the agreement doesn't involve us collectively dangling from that stupid gallows. The 10 billion yen is certainly an absurd amount of money, and that doesn't change the fact that we are still responsible for it. We did benefit from the extra time it granted us, and its use was something that wasn't mutually agreed upon before our unilateral activation. Because it was an unexpected event, no countermeasures could be put in place either. Yeah, but we didn't exactly have a whole lot of time to debate whether I was allowed to slow down time or not. We really had to think on our feet back then. I felt a bit miffed about being treated as though I was somehow at fault for this. If you plan to sacrifice one of us to settle the debt, I request that you evaluate our worth based on individual merit. I have prepared performance evaluation sheets for each sinner precisely for one such occasion. On the last pages of those evaluation sheets are extra opinions that I don't plan on leaving any of you behind to take the fall for the group. Besides, 10 billion yen isn't the kind of money that you can settle with the sacrifice of an individual. But we did eventually find a reasonable compromise while you were wasting your time horsing around in front of the gallows. And that compromise is... we have been contracted to deal with the distortion. I guess we're really starting to put our names out there if the specific sought us out to deal with this distortion. They have sought out other fixers and companies to deal with these issues first. We were the sixth choice after the first 5 failed to produce a meaningful result. Gotcha. Well, the stories are starting to circulate via word of mouth. Why not deny that? So what kind of distortion are we dealing with this time? This is a request regarding a series of similar unsolved cases within T-Corp's borders. Some call it the case of time killing time. Several people have already fallen victim to the perpetrator. The case of time killing time. This is exactly what it says on the tin. The distortion is running wild, killing our time. Time is an asset here at T-Corp. It is not so difficult for us to track down the occasional time robberies by tracing it, but in the case of time killing time, the killer does not leave any traces. It is simply gone, completely removed and untraceable. No such thing has ever happened here before. Thus the significance of this case cannot be emphasized enough. That is why we formally request that you solve this case for us. In return, we will exempt you from your time tax debt. Whoa, thus arriveth once again my time to shine! According to a book I have pursued in recent days, and any and all detective working to solve cases of urban nightmare or beyond, I issued this special investigator badge during the course of their employment. It is a badge that may as well be a universal pass to criminal case of aid regarding the Detective? Fixers! We plan to issue you those badges, yes. Woohoo! Much have I longed to add one such badge to my collection. Perchance thou shalt... my throat is already fucking parched. Perchance thou shalt allow us to keep the badges once this case is dealt with. Nay, I demand that I be awarded at least 3 badges. One for my private collection, one for display, one for business, so that... Shut it, lass! Right, what are we waiting for? Let's crack on whack this distortion. And let's crack on whack this distortion and get the hell out of here. I hate dealing with money problems. I value your enthusiasm. I would also appreciate it if you could allow others to finish the sentences before cutting them off and going on a long tangent of your own. The problem is, I don't want all 30 of you running amok in an effort to solve this case. Oh, are we going to play with a limited amount of sinners? Indeed. I can't have your entire group in the run. Sorry, throat parched. Indeed. I can't have your entire group run wild in the streets and potentially waste the precious time of our residents. Also, the special investigator badge isn't something that T-Corp hands out like candy. We can't give away a whole box of badges for all 13 of them. I concur. To a degree. Otis, who has continuously and consistently suggested that we cut down the number of sinners, was the first one to work on this offer. We should have done something like this a long time ago. What use is there in hauling around these dead weights? We'll leave the useless pawns behind to wait in the bus while the elite team of high-performing individuals takes care of business. You seem rather confident that you'd be a part of that elite team of high-performing individuals, Otis. It should occur to even suggest otherwise. Alright, enough with your nonsense. So, how many of us are allowed to work on this case anyway? Virgilius trailed off, clearly unhappy about this outcome. They have decided that 4 individuals, including the manager, is an appropriate amount of people allowed to partake in this investigation. That's not a lot. Accept it. We barely managed to get the authorization for 4 after much debate. Then you have wasted your breath. A tag team of the executive manager and I would be more than enough to handle and complete this mission. Right, so it all comes down to my choices, huh? 3 sinners. So many eyes are upon me. Not that I've never had them all look at me at the same time before, but the pressure is on a completely different level when it comes to making judgment calls like these. Looks like the manager is deep in thought. Pointlessly agonizing over something like this is a waste of time. I'm taking votes first, so let's see them some hands quickly now.
Forsooth! I should hesitate before such excellent opportunity!
Maybe it's finally my time to shine. Oi, I will need to ask me, alright? Let's get on with it. Oh nah, that wasn't... I'm not raising my hand, just cleaning my glasses. This is no simple matter. I've not been with so few sinners before, except for that one time when we accidentally walked out to the outskirts through the back door. So I have to take this slow and really consider all possible angles. What a mess. Oh. It would be too much trouble for me to listen, debate all the arbitrary limitations set. So allow me to make the choices for you this time, Dante. Well, I don't think there's too big of a gap between them when it comes to capabilities, but they all excel in different situations. Dante, are you listening? I just said I would be the one to choose your companions. No, I need to consider more than just their individual capabilities. Some of them work better when paired together, but it's also true that haphazardly pairing them together might end up making a team less than the sum of its parts. This is all about building team synergy. Wait, didn't Rodia say something about how people born in December and August don't mesh well together? And the sinners will accompany Dante to solve this case. I have to choose someone who can support me, calmly assess the situation, and remain free from biased judgment while making smart, rational decisions on the fly. The sinners who fit that descriptions are... do we even have anyone like that? I still have to choose someone though.
Damn it! I've got it! I choose Faust, Musou, and Nissan.
Rodian, Ryoshu, and Honglu. Wait. Dante has selected me, Musou, and Nissan. Haven't you been listening, Dante? I have certain things to discuss with Miss Faust regarding our upcoming journey, so she was not an option. Yiseng was immediately ruled out, even before the meeting adjourned due to his history of developing an unauthorized invention at Tico. Musou did not volunteer. Dante be like, I am lost in my fucking head. But at least, like, Rodian is street smart, Ryoshu knows a little bit about the cases of murder, and Honglu is rich. And since times in the set meet, I don't know. I have no clue. There was no reason to volunteer. No, I may have been disallowed from joining this investigation. I am truly grateful for your precision, Dante. I shan't soon forget this. Wait, that's, hey, Otis, you know that's not at all what I meant. I just thought that maybe we needed someone skilled and experienced like you to effectively manage the remaining sinners while, well... okay. I really soured the mood, didn't I? The three of them, whom I didn't even imagine my wildest dreams would be hanging out together, all turned to look in my direction. Wow, just the three of us, huh? The trio is such an eye-catching number, isn't it? Well, yeah, I get, but why the two of you volunteer? Thought it sounded F-A-H. Do we have the translation in the logs for Nope, of course? For Ryoshu, I can't understand the fucking Ryoshu language. I don't have a fucking PhD in Ryoshu language. I am not fucking Sinclair. Fuck. Oh god. The greater the quantity and diversity of experience, the better it is. Girl. Don Quixote tragically drops her head to the ground, crestfallen. I have nothing to blame but my slightly lower vertical placement in this world. Indeed, that must be why Sir Virgilius has failed to catch mine impassioned hand. Don Quixote sobbed, dramatically lamenting how Virgilius did not even bat an eye in her direction despite her being the first one to raise their hand. Pretty sure that wasn't the only reason he didn't pick her, though. Oh, 'tis my final legacy I bestow upon thee. What's all this? A book, a magnifying glass, and are these clothes? 'Tis my treasure, my collection. My collection. Prithee, be gentle with them. Oh, but why are you carrying 3 sets of clothing? One for my private collection, one for display, and one for business, verily. Is that not obvious to thee? Oh, the reference to Agatha Christie. Let's go! Records of investigation solutions to the 13 problems by Agatha. Huh, somebody's autographed it. So, who's this Agatha? Faye! How are ye all so ignorant in the law of fixers? Once she was a grade 1 fixer who was so prolific that she may as well have been the face of the 7th Association. Truly? No one? Most people don't know those lore, Don Quixote. Cumbersome clothes. How wilt thou call thyself an ace detective when not dressed appropriately for the occasion? Here, 'tis only right that the leading ace detective adorn her countenance with this special mustache. Are you going to put a mustache on fucking Ryoshu's face? Fucking hell. Look, Lady Agatha says in the foreword to this book that any self-respecting ace detective must always dress themselves in impeccable fashion. Don Quixote just let go. So, I mean, I'm sure everyone has their reasons, but how come you didn't get picked for this, Ishmael? Didn't get picked? I never volunteered. Hey, it's not every day you get a legitimate chance to get some free paid time off without breaking company rules. And I wasn't about to let that chance slip. I mean, after watching it through U-Corp, yeah, Ishmael deserved the fucking break. I guess I did have some last minute regrets when I saw who Virgilius picked, but I just relaxed for a bit and jumped in to help them out when needed. Well, good luck, or the... Cause the Elite Four. How's that? Well, the self-proclaimed Elite Four runs around T-Corp. Why don't we find a place to take the edge off and unwind? How unfortunate. T-Corp did not authorize the rest of the sinners to run about unmonitored. You must understand that we simply cannot let individuals responsible for 10 billion ands worth of time tax roam free without proper collateral. Looks like they have temporary lodgings for those who have failed to pay the time tax. Vergilius was pointing out what was clearly a jail cell. Are you certain that's the lodging guide? They're going to... I'm going to jail? The face on Ishmael's face is just priceless. Okay, I just have to take a screenshot. Ooh, I didn't. Can I realize the little, you know, jazzy theme? I just realized now. It's really good.
Yup. Us living collateral also apparently. It'll be fun. Hey, betcha you look fondly at this memory when it's all said and done, okay? We'll be right back, so be nice and stay put.
Nice. This jail cell at least has some heating. Wait, what happens if they just leave and don't come back? We'll be seeing him again after 10 billion hours worth of time passes, I guess. Otis and Otis. Oh, this is priceless. You have Ryoshu with a mustache, and then Don Quixote in Otis's face. Heathcliff just sleeping, Ishmael being like Dogeza, like not Dogeza, but like she's on her knees, and like, what did I do to get in here? And then you have Mercer be like, see you later. I'll see you later. What? Hey, wait, get back here! There's one layer of time to finish weaving on the loom! Calm down, alright? We'll be back before you even...
Thou shalt return triumphantly for thee as a glorious band of ace detectives! Mark my words!
We set off on our journey after receiving the aforementioned special investigator badges, leaving the chaotic screaming and hollering of the remaining sinners behind. After a while, all we could hear was the sad, intermittent clattering of metals as someone violently shook the seal bars.
Alright, looks like everyone's ready then. Let's get a move on and have a little chat with the third victim. Let's see, the case record says that... Aha, there it is. It's just a stone's throw away. Huh? Huh? What do you mean, huh? Look at the record. It clearly states that neither of the first two victims is in a communicative state. How unfortunate. No, I mean, why are you coming along with us? I'm sorry, but we're not taking sidekick applications right now. Go away, shoot.
Incorrect. One of us will be joining your team. We are going to send an employee with you so that we can receive immediate updates regarding your investigation progress. Pull that stick out of your ass. We plan to send it to Class 2 staff with you, with your...
Me? Class 5. See the badge?
The chatterbox of an employee replied cheerfully as he produced a twinkling badge from his clothes.
Huh?
Class 5? Class 5?
What is this?
Apologies for failing to recognize you, sir. I scarcely expected to see a Class 5 auditor all the way down here.
Oh, he's a Class 4.
So he's...
That guy's a Class 5 staff? Really?
And with the badges and the outfits.
Class 5 is the highest rank one could reach as a wing employee, right? Yeah. I thought so too. Well, don't be so sure. It depends on which wing you're talking about. Who knows? Maybe there are Class 12 or even Class 20 employees out there. Get it? Got it? Good. Then let's get a move on.
We stared in silent bafflement at the employee who had already stormed out of the building, then hurriedly followed him out of the door.
Isn't it absolutely brilliant? The very concept of killing time. They're not slowing down or speeding up time. They're eliminating it completely, just yanking him out of the circulation. So, your name is... Mine? Relax. And call me however you want. Names are such an important things only. No. Names matter. Really? You never call anyone by the names, though. Relax. Relax and call you however we want. But you're obviously here to be our handler. That's true. That does make things a tad awkward, doesn't it? Let me think. Aha! I've got it. You're all dressed like detective. Why don't you consider me your ever-helpful assistant who tags along to your adventures? Okay, but still. Ryoshu, who was staring off into the distance while puffing her cigarettes, suddenly spoke up just as Roya was about to retort. Assistant, lead us. I'm going to use a less rough voice on Ryoshu, even though I imagine she has a really rough voice, thanks to her smoking habit first, and then just because of her personality. But right away, man. What's the difference between an assistant and a servant? You know, my family used to employ... Disho warmed up to him fast. Time-killing puzzle. Let's go. It's another story. We ain't fighting again. Let's see. The third victim of this case is this watch factory's... Hold up. Rodian, please don't be please. Oh fucking hell. The obviously gaudy and expensive suit, the meticulously trimmed and shaped mustache. The third victim must be the owner of this factory. Assistant, confirm my deductions. You're right on the money, detective. I mean, that would have been pretty much obvious, but hey. I love these seedy nuts, you know? Honestly, I would... Class 5 and like a yellow streak in the hairs. I wouldn't be surprised if Mai was like close to T-Corp CEO. We're off to a great start. We're detectives working on the case of time-killing time. My name is... What's going on? Ryoshu, detective. He's a fast talker. He's talking way faster than Mersault did when he reviewed those chickens. Oh god! Oh yeah, fuck! Oh, that moment was priceless. Oh god, the Hair's Chicken Mersault review. Oh god, that was insane. That was just so good. He's talking so fast. It's like someone pressed a fast word button in him or something. I can't understand a thing coming out of his mouth. He's someone who has a lot of time. What's that supposed to mean? An average Corp citizen has... Oh fuck. Okay, that... Oh. An average Corp citizen has about 20 to 28 hours a day, but you might also run into someone like him. People who with plenty of time to spare. Because they have so much supply of time, they can afford to condense 40 hours into a single day. And to people with fewer hours in a day, it looks as though he's moving 2-3 times faster than them. Someone with that much time could pick their nose in the blink of an eye before anyone even has a chance to catch them in the act. Ew. She's going to lose it. She's going to use her fucking Odachi. Like, I gave Rodia a quick look of concern. She has to do something before Ryoshu
S H and C. Snap his neck completely. A quick look, as in a brief flicker of the flames burning on my clock. With your mind slowing down a bit, I'm just worried that you are at a serious risk of becoming a victim of a completely different, slightly more fatal crime. He shook his head in frustration, very rapidly that is, before activating what appeared to be a voice recorder. He began to play his voice back at us. Pleased to make your acquaintance, huh? My name's Bumble, a proud proprietor of this watch factory, huh? Apologies for this awkward method of communication, huh? You see, my days are 52 hours long, huh? I used to live 100 hours days in my heyday, but the things have taken a turn for the worse at the factory in the recent years, huh? 52 hours? To me, it looks as though you are all talking very, very, very slowly, huh? I must say, it's quite frustrating, but I'm willing to suffer this annoyance as long as you can solve this case, huh? You have 52 whole hours to spend in a single day. Gee, I can't even imagine what that'd be like. Oh, I can tell you if you're that curious, huh? It's a very, very full life, I must say, huh? Having more time to spend in a day means that I can get more things done in a day, huh? Like sleeping 10 or more hours a night and having more than 40 hours left to spend, huh? Good sleep really is the key to keeping your skin moist and fresh indeed, huh? I'll let you touch it if you want, huh? As though in an effort to demonstrate, Bumbo was constantly zooming around the room, checking his documents, calling someone on the phone, and even brushing his teeth while we stood there listening to his recordings. IDC. Get to the point. It was one late evening, huh? Let's see, like always, I was busy walking down the street, huh? I had a very, very important meeting to attend to, you know? And all of a sudden... An attack? No, huh? I just happened to recall that I left the bacon on the kitchen counter at home, huh? I should have left it covered with the District 23's purple salt, huh? Huh? Wait, we already know that District 23 is a fucking cannibalism is the worst district to live in the city. We know it's the cannibalism one, and we also know that it's where Gebura came from. Purple salt? The fuck is that? Aha! My second oldest aunt used to sprinkle all that salt all the time. The point. Well, so I stopped briefly looking up the clock tower and wondering if I should head back home to salt that bacon, huh? And that's when the time reaper struck, huh? The clock tower. Each one of the 12 zones at T-Corp has a clock tower that displays A-Corp's standard timescale. Because everyone has different hours to spend in day, their watches sync with their respective timescales as well. So to tell the real objective time, one would have to check the clock tower. Oh. That's pretty neat. Alright, you two, let's focus on the important stuff. Let's see, how about we start with the physical description? A fine tailored suit. Huh? A tailored suit. A bit fancy for someone called the Time Reaper, don't you think? It must have costed me about 58 million Anna, of course. Anna? Of course, since it was tailor-made, its comfort is beyond your human imagination, Wait, what? Oh, and how could I forget, this impressive yet kidney-shaped mustache, Hey, I wasn't talking about your own physical description. She's losing it already. Ryoshu is really not fit to be a fucking investigator. One more chance until I is Y and C. Sorry. Give me a few minutes. I will pay it in taxes.
Okay, back. Oh, you made a murderous appearance, huh? Well, let me think. I don't recall anything, huh? It just so happened so fast that... How did it feel to have your own time killed? Was it painful? Can you not ask something like that with such a big grin on your face? Oh, I just noticed that the guy has like a vibrant colored jacket. Nope. It was just. I heard that was gone in the blink of an eye, huh? I missed my very important appointment thanks to that. I have you know, huh? I suffered so much damages, huh? $100? So you lost a whole week in the blink of an eye? Huh? Huh? Nope, huh? $100 for me is just 2 days or so, huh? See, you have no idea how much I lost because of those 2 days, huh? Maybe my time, huh? Never should that innovate something like that would certainly win the Inventor of the Year award and the loads of prize money that comes with it. Tico really values it and supports its inventors, you know? I haven't forgotten what you guys did to Yi Seng and to the League of Nine and the League of Nine, so and I haven't forgiven you yet for what you've done to my precious boy Yi-song. Some people say that once upon a time, Tikov's executive director himself showed up to bestow the awards. I guess once an inventor is always an inventor. I say that he probably wanted others to carry on his inquisitor spirit. I've seen the ceremony once and he was giving away autographs. And maybe he was looking for an inventor who received an award for that tech. Assistant? Whatever invention at TCOP needs to be registered at the Technology Administration Agency, though it is not without a few exceptions. There once was a time when a rogue group of inventors called the League of Nine Churches made some inventions that they neglected to register, and whoa, what a mess that was! Every single corner of TCOP was up in arms, everyone dashing about in a panic, making arrests, holding important meetings while... already stirring things I don't like about TCOP! How dare you fuck up Best Girl Dongbek's life and poor Yi, and led to Yi's dearest boy Yi-seng be getting like fucking suicidal. Fuck you, T-Corp! It was that big of a deal? I can't even imagine how hard it must have been for Yi-song. Alright. So, is there anything like that registered in T-Corp's tech agency? Nope, first I'm hearing about anything like that. Nope, first I'm hearing about anything like it. I could start it there, you know. What if this is a power granted by the distortion? Meanwhile, Ryoshu, who was completely uninterested in the conversation, stared off into the distance. She looked out the factory window and let out another puff of smoke before muttering quietly to herself. No killer. No corpses. Well, yeah, no one's actually dead and we don't know where the killer is. Who could it be, I wonder? Someone who took a liking to my very expensive suit, I say, huh? Disagree. Your suit's shit. Aww. Besides, if I really wanted to kill you... Me? Why would you... I'd have to be able to move as fast as you do. I won't be able to get a good aim at your vitals otherwise. Ryoshu strode toward him, before suddenly breaking into a charging sprint. Bomber rapidly stumbled back in terror, but Ryoshu was fast enough to close the distance and press a scabbard into his neck despite the disparity in time. Just like this. Whoa, I thought she was actually about to beat the crap out of him with that scabbard. What the?
don't find the culprit, become the culprit! Hey, case closed! That'd be a case closed then, huh? All we'd have to do is to arrest Ryoshu. You scared the heck out of me, huh? Well, I suppose that villain didn't really stab me in my vitals or whatever, huh? But he did appear all of a sudden just like you did, huh? I see! So the killer isn't just running around ripping time away from random people left and right. Yes. Yes. The killer was going specifically for that ASS. The void left behind by Sinclair's absence was much bigger than I thought. Sinclair is basically a deep L coded in Ryoshu's. I meant that annoying stupid stash. Not having that kid here is frustrating. No way, huh? Can you think of a single person who'd hate someone like me, huh? I can think of more than a few. I said that it must have been the work of some bandit who wanted to try on my tailored suit, huh? Oh, what about your employees? Lady Agatha's book says that to find a culprit, we must first look at the victim's immediate circle. I have no idea if that book Don Quixote gave us earlier is actually helping, but I suppose it's at least a very good page turner. Hongu can't seem to be able to tear his eyes away from it. Maybe I should check it out too once we get back to the bus. Yeah, that works. Then the culprit has to be someone who hates the owner so much, enough to try to take his time. Now, that seems quite implausible, huh? As you can see. But what? The laborers at this factory, they're all working so slowly, like they're moving through molasses. Oh, most factory laborers like them usually live rather short 10-hour days, most of which they spend at their factory jobs anyway. What did you say? Listen up, everyone. Our output gained so only 13% growth compared to last month's growth. Huh? Have I not impressed upon you how important this is? Huh? We'll be falling behind profit margin predictions at this rate, huh? Bobo hollers at them in frustration. The laborers very, very slowly turn their heads to look up at their factory owner, even that simplest action taking an excruciatingly long time to complete. Us. It's impossible to work any faster than... Phew, how bothersome, huh? Just completing more assembling, huh? Use your times effectively, huh? Chop chop, huh? You have no idea how frustrating it has been for me as of late, huh? Did you even know what the next batch of cars have stopped all of a sudden, huh? We could understand him thanks to the recorder next to us, but everyone out of its earshot would have no chance of understanding whatever he's talking about. Hey, Mr. Bumble, you're talking way too fast for them to understand, you know that? How do you expect them to understand a thing you're saying? So, huh? It's not me who's too fast, it's them who are too slow. Only hustlers and busy bees like myself who make the best of the time can rise above the rest of this in this chaotic, bustling city, huh? What? You know that's not bull. How are they supposed to hustle and make the best of their times when they're practically nailed to the floor? And with that time? And with what time? But yeah, hey. I don't think someone like him will ever understand what you're talking about. He was born and raised in T-Corp after all. Hey, assistant, you're a class 5 employee, right? Aren't you supposed to be a big shot? Do you seriously think there's anything normal about all of this? Normal? Dear detectives, do you happen to be returning from a round trip across every single nest in the city, all the way from A to Z? Can you confidently say that you have seen all there is to see? Not really, but then give this idea a thought, why don't you?
That the notion of what is normal is just a mirage conjured by the downtrodden and the suffering. That's to say that suffering is just a part of life in the city, regardless of which nest you're in. I don't see any suffering in that mug of Mr. 50 hours day. I Mr. 50-hour days right there. Such harsh words, huh? I have my share of pain, have you not? I've been waiting for something to get finished for a while, huh? Do you know how much of a pain it is to wait for something but also have too much time in your day, huh? It is so tedious. Bumble gently fixed his mustache and his hair before caressing his expensive coat with care. Oh, fucking capitalism! The White Scarf League. Oh, Euro-DV time, I guess. Oh, fuck.
이제 좀 일다운 걸 시키나?
I switch out the fucking... Yep. Guess I'm going Ryoshu.
사건 속으로.
Maybe we can flip the script on our line of thought. What kind of people, Rodya, do you think hate rich people? Who do you think would hate people like me? Well, except for my family. If I do ever get murdered under mysterious circumstances, I'm willing to bet that it's one of my family members who did me in. Or Heathcliff.
Onglu, this is actually pretty concerning that you're saying that one of your family member would be keen to murder you in cold blood. Heathcliff, I understand though, but one of your family members? That's a pretty dark joke.
The culprit went straight for Bumble, but his employees literally can't move fast enough to have done that. None of them look like distortions either. Yes, the culprit's hiding among those slowpokes. Clark would have noticed it. And that narrows the culprit down to someone unrelated to this factory, someone without much time, someone who's got a bone to pick against the time reach. Or it could be someone who's unhappy about the state of affairs in the teacup nest. Also, while it could be right that this power was granted by distortion, nothing rules out the possibility that they may be using an unregistered invention. There may be more than a single culprit then. More than a single culprit, huh? Wait, I think I know an organization that might fit that exact description. Nah, no way. I doubt it. They don't ever take drastic actions like these anymore. Even back at J-Corp. Oh, that's some coincidence, isn't it? I happen to know of a group of people just like them.
Sometime later, in a certain alleyway, a group of people unhappy with the state of affairs in the nest. Perhaps you are looking for the Euro-DVA.
Oh, that rings a bell. Is it your friend, the founder of the organization, Rudia?
Rudia stopped dead in her tracks.
The Euro-DVA. Here?
Do you know something about that organization? I did hear that they've been spreading through the nests out of late, though it hasn't been long since they started popping up within T-Corp's borders. So direct T-Corp employees like myself have been stationed all over the nest to question any suspicious individuals. Methinks it's a real bother. Sending guard here or this stop and search is tedious.
So, what are the Euro-DVA up to around here?
All kinds of stuff that petty thieves get up to, stealing things like time and money. Well, I did hear that they also do some pro bono detective work for people who can't afford the time or money to hire people and... Wait, stop right there, you! What are you looking around all shifty for, eh? Just stop and search. What? Hey, I'm just trying to walk away from that lady with the cig and that creepy glare. That frame too is priceless. Like Ryoshu with the fucking mustache is like, mamacita, delicious.
Why can't we find them? The Euro TV.
Well, it probably ain't too difficult. Let's see. There. Honglu! A sudden explosion tore Honglu to shreds as he was peeking around an alleyway.
Speak of the devil! Maybe I should have activated the badges earlier.
Activate our badges?
Yeah, starting off with a bang, huh? Good luck, Dante. Let's bring him back.
Gotcha. Turning the clock now. Wait, you can bring him back? There! The explosion came from that way! Damn more chains of Chico! Here to collect your filthy juice, huh?
Okay, no time to explain, right? And let's talk about that later.
Are we going to start off with the Honglu in like shreds?
직원들 복장 점검은 다
Oh fuck,
마치셨습니까?
oh god, I was about to say how we supposed to
저번처럼
deal with that.
소매단추를 달랑거리는 채로 제압하는 직원이 보여서는
What are you? Weak to blunt, lots of tremor. Oh! Super blue, new form of tremor? Turn and gain sum of all allies tremor count divided by number of surviving allies offense level? Huh? Huh? Okay. Interesting.
직접 타도하죠.
걸려라.
I mean, the gym is going to do pretty much okay, I think.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로
Only
기계는
problem being
입에 박은
Ryoshu
말
doesn't
따위
have
쉽게 하지
blunt.
않아요.
She's mainly Wait, with this T-Comp Special Investigator badge, when this unit takes lethal damage, the HP does not drop below 1. Instantly heals 80% of the max HP and recovers from stagger once per encounter. When this buff effect activates, starting next turn, this unit gets 2 attack power up at every turn, start for 5 turns. Oh, so that's why that's how they're doing the whole that's how they're doing the whole 3 people team. Ah, nice! I like where this is going.
직접 타도하죠.
Thank you, PM.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했습니다. 이것이
Getting lots
바로
of
정보의
points.
힘입니다.
데이에 거스르지 말고. 데이에 거스르지 말고.
제대로 찝었군.
직원들이 우세한 환경에
It's a
있습니다.
single wave.
관리자님이 제 말을
And they
집중해서
have
듣고
broken
있었다는
unity.
결과겠죠.
Gain one. Okay.
이런 과정들을
Well, I'm pretty
통틀어
sure they're
신뢰라고 부른다고
dead
하더군요.
now, anyways.
긍정적인
직접
변화네요.
타도하죠.
Let's just see it play it out.
자, 한 건 했고. 자, 한 건 했고. 걸려라. 자, 한 건
Wait, maybe
했고.
my memory fails me, but did
방금
Roja
공격은
get
좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
ID since Rose Banner?
야, 이 정도면 너무 성공적인데.
Let me quickly check it out. Oh yeah, Liu. Oh wait, Rose Banner ain't level 45. Okay. Now it is. Let's keep going with time killing time. The rewinding clock. Wait, does do they count? Does this count as for the tax? Does it count for the tax? Does the fucking
준비 완료.
I wonder if the time rewinding for each sinner counts towards
돈
the
벌러
tax.
가자.
Be really careful with that, Dante, please. Retreat!
Hey, participation trophy.
Participation trophy? Is he talking to me? Okay, okay, Miser he. How on earth did you do that earlier? Tick tock, and voila! It seemed to me that you rewound the time and wanted your friends. I've never seen such a thing that could rewind time like that. Well, that's trade secrets. Ask and you shall receive pain. Fascinating. Aren't you terrified of time? As far as I'm aware, there is practically no way to rewind time for a singular. Hello, Akari. Yeah, I slept. 3 hours. Why the question, though? As far as I'm aware, there is practically no way to rewind time for a single entity that exists in an open and enclosed area. Either that or my study didn't reach as far as I thought it did. Wait, no. That's actually a very serious problem, then. I was very desperate, you know. It's very unlikely that I missed anything. You know what else is a serious problem? The fact that we're wasting our time chatting about inane stuff while they're all getting away. Come on, Dante. Hold on. Inane stuff? This is extremely serious. It's important. Because it's awfully early for your stream. No? Not particularly, I think. I'm fucking up my voice though. Hold on, inane stuff? This is extremely serious. Its importance is absolutely incomparable to what amounts to erasing a few small fire revolutionaries. If it was true resurrection, then the head would have been after your heads already, so I doubt that's what this is. Maybe it must have something to do with time manipulation, I'm certain of it. Maybe it works with the same mechanisms as the TT2 protocol under the hood. Nope. That works only within an isolated enclosure. It can't rewind the time of a singular individual. Perhaps they're drawing time from elsewhere to inject it into the time streams. That seems a tad more possible. If you're actually rewinding the time, then the visual element of that process would manifest in a vastly different manner. I suppose this meant that you couldn't really rewind or skip time either. Am I right? You can just say all that gibberish and expect me to be able to. The process also seemed to involve a great degree of pain. Oh well, it seemed to be in a bad taste to say that it's good news, but I suppose I can say that what I'm about to tell you is somewhat suspicious. I was going to get into the nitty-gritty only if we had to venture into one of the more dangerous places like the backstreets, but here we go. Check the other side of your badges. There should be a small clockwork. No, but just to your badges in here. What are you doing it for me? The class 5 staff jabbered and endlessly. But yeah, I've slept like 3 hours, Akari, don't worry about me, I did it, everything I do for streams, I do it to myself. So, you don't have to worry about for me. Like if I collapse from exhaustion, if I die of a fucking infarctus, it would be on me. The class 5 staff jabbered on endlessly, zapping between numerous subjects within matters of seconds before reaching out and pointing at the badges we were wearing. No fixes specializing in investigations are strong enough to defend themselves in emergencies. That is why these special investigator badges are all equipped with the same special function that goes into suits that high-ranking staff members of Teacup wear. It's called golden time. If you keep the clockwork wound, it will automatically speed up the body's natural regeneration process as soon as it detects that its wearer is at risk of death. It's nothing compared to what you're capable of, but it's quite something, isn't it? No, it's fine. I mean, I'm happy you're worried about I'm happy you're maybe not worried, but wondering about my health and my time schedule. But yeah, I'm just and my sleeping schedule. But yeah, it's just you don't have to worry that much. I'm just I've been sleeping enough for me to feel energetic enough to yap about that shit so fucking fast. To yap and voice act these characters as fast as I can. I can't rap as fast as fucking Shaw yet, but hey, I'm trying my best. So, I don't actually have to turn the clock myself. Well, it takes some time for it to refill once its charges meant. If you ever run out of its uses, then I suppose it all comes down to you. Participation trophy. You have to take one for the team and bring them all back yourself. You're willing to do that, but not willing to help us before we get torn to shreds, huh? I prefer that. Good. Oh. Really? Let's go after them then. Sometime later. Where did it run off to? I'm pretty sure they came this way.
more tracks. We wasted too much time on these boring lectures. Hey assistant, are you sure it's okay for you to just saunter behind us like you're out on a picnic? Why would I run? What would I run? I hate running. Yeah, that one character sounds angry in French. I'm trying to yap super fast because he's supposed to yap super fast. It's literally your job to arrest the Eurodevier, isn't it? Is it though? Then my job at this precise moment is to keep my eyes on you and your investigation regarding the case of time-killing time that might not make Eurodevier's arrests. But you're a T-Corp employee! Okay, fine. Let's say that I decided to run instead of walk and help you capture those Eurodevier rascals. What then? Would T-Corp suddenly stop having problems just because they're gone? Would this person transform into some kind of humanitarian paradise? Not to mention that, as long as the leader runs free, they'll be back before you know it. Thanks for the good luck, Hikari. Excuses. They need KTA. If we don't kill them all, that only opens up room for more syndicate to take their place. If that happens, that character friend from earlier may end up suffering from something much other than having to stop and search random passers-by. Not mention that he'd be getting muscle cramps from all the running. I'd be getting muscle cramps from all the running. Besides, isn't your friend one of them? Weird. I thought you wouldn't want me to arrest them. Right? I thought Roddy would be a bit happy to be reunited with the Eurodevier. Well, since it looks like the trail's gone cold, let's go back to the stop and search Lady and ask if she noticed anything suspicious since we left. Fine. The T-Corp employee we met earlier was just standing completely inert, not moving a muscle. Poor woman. I can't believe she's still on duty at such a late hour. Such is the life of a labor. No. They got her. I can't even hear her breathing. Oh fuck, my throat is fucking dead. Like, talking so fucking fast in such like a high-pitched voice is like, it's straining my throat so fucking hard. Holy shit! That's the Time Reaper's MO. The Time Reaper got to her that fast? She's in a state of absolute stillness. A death-like stage achieved without a thimble of blood on their hands. But the myth was a misophobic art. Though she may be in a state of stasis to those of us watching from the outside. For her, this must be as brief as a blink of an eye. Yeah, thanks, Sakari. I'll probably do. What do you think the culprit's trying to do with all that time? Guys, this is a crime scene. Let's try to not touch the body, I mean, the victim. Whoa, look! There must be some sort of spatio-temporal displacement superposition phenomenon going on here. She's entirely incorporeal. Is this seriously the time to... Rodia, there! Up ahead! I whipped around, noticing the now familiar sensation of a distortion, and caught a brief glimpse of a suspicious figure slowly slipping into the fog. You! Stop! Ryoshu, think you can catch up? I'm not your hunting dog, but sure, I'll entertain you I'll entertain you, just this once. Ooh, she's pretty fast. Ryoshu sure moves fast when she finds something interesting. It's been a while since I've seen people like you. They kind of sprint forward with their eyes fixed on the horizon. Yeah, everyone only ever looks down, then next bend and gaze locked to the ground, watching their own feet take their halting step. I suppose they only ever looked at... oh shit. I suppose they only ever... Fuck! I suppose they only ever look up to check the time on the clock towers. But there must have been the time when everyone walked tall. I think I know why that is. It's because they all learned helplessness. Because they realized that even if they ran till their lungs burst, nothing would change. That it doesn't matter. Yeah? Yeah, no, not everyone can run like Mozart. Learning to maintain a stable breathing rhythm is not easy. That's not what I'm talking about. Wait, take a closer look at her face. Remember, it's the same face she was making earlier when she shouted, it's a stop and search. It's a stop and search. Yeah, maybe she saw someone suspicious. Approached them for a stop and search and got ambushed. We should ask her when she recovers. But we don't know when she'll recover. Sometime later. Catch. Are you sure you captured him alive? Hey, Ryoshu, doesn't he kinda look a bit different from the mysterious person that got away? He's clearly wearing something different. Besides, he's one of the Eurodivi we already ran into. Clothes are just husks that can be cast off at any moment. He started running out as soon as our eyes met. Hey, rise and shine. I don't like the suspicious one. Anyone would run if someone like you started sprinting after them with that big sword in your hands. I have many ways to crush the truth out of you. First, no dismembering. This is the Eurodivious turf. You'll soon regret dragging me down here. I prepared this secret weapon just for this occasion. Watch out! But nothing happened. What was that? One of the 5 greatest inventions of the Eurodivitical branch, the portable adjustable frequency periodical lighting apparatus attachment sound wave generator. This will call every single Eurodivi in its range to this exact location. Hey, see what I mean? You see the problem prevalent among inventors. They never know when to stop when it comes to naming their inventions. You'll pay dearly for smacking me in the back of my noggin. Well, time to fight again, I guess.
나만 믿고 다들 집중해줘. 도움이 될 수 있을 거야.
Inflicting tremor, gain tremor. It should work, I think.
가자.
Yep.
이런 것도 되죠.
Animations. Oh, come on, Roja, please. Thank you.
걸려라.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Yeah, let's do that.
전투응대 나선.
Wait, that's skill 2 of
영원한 참으로.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가해주니 이것이
That's skill
바로
2
정보의
of
힘입니다.
Omno really hits
제이의 거스르지
really
말고
rolls quite high. 21. I mean, maybe it's pretty much standard for
자,
3-star
한번 했고.
3-star IDs.
제대로 찝었군.
저희가
Not sure
우세한
about that
상황입니다.
though.
이미 매뉴얼을 5번은 어긴 직원들도 보이는
전투응대
이
나선.
책임은 다음에 묻도록 하죠.
Oh, come on, Rodia. Rodia not rolling heads.
즉시
Ooh.
꿈을 꾸러 가도록.
Ryoshu being an absolute menace. And the big club.
편하게 가자고요.
이 정도면 너무 성공적인데.
Betrayal
추가보스
control.
나오는 거
Let's keep
아니야?
going. Let's keep moving,
헌팅
baby
커틀러리
boys.
준비 끝.
We ain't got time.
대부분 분야에서 저는 최고의 성능을
some more
내는
fights.
AI지만
Huh.
응원은 조금 더 준비
I
시간이
mean, not
필요합니다.
against it. Let's go.
전투응대
공감의
나선.
영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이라 일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
걸려라.
Lots of tremor.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했군요. 이것이
Come on,
바로
Honglu, please.
정보의
Hit
힘입니다.
heads. Thank you. Thank you, Honglu.
이런 것도 되죠.
That wasn't that great today. I'll take it.
제압개체 상태가 좋지 않습니다. 제대로 된 일격만 가한다면
I'm just
효율적인
kicking win rate
효과를
for now
이끌어낼
because
수
it
있겠죠.
works. Ryoshu really not hitting what I need.
자,
이런 것도 되죠.
Big ass bomb.
편하게
효율적인
가자고요.
대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
직접
참고로
타도하죠.
기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
즉시
Oh,
꿈을 꾸러
so much grit, so much poise. I love that about Mage.
편하게
She's so
가자고요.
good.
편하게 가자고요.
자,
She
한건
clashes.
했고.
She clashes actually pretty well.
보여?
Does
개체가 더
quite a
이상
lot of
움직이지
damage.
않네.
Has
이대로
AOE.
남은
She's
대상들도
self-sufficient in
전부 움직일 수 없게 만들어보자.
self-sufficient in the fucking poise department. She gains some speed and all. Like, what is there not to like?
전투 응대에 나선다.
Honestly, a little.
걸려라.
I need to check it a
제대로
little
찝었군.
bit, but yeah, let me check it out first.
방금
I
공격은
want to see
좋았어.
something.
이대로만 계속해보면
꿈을
좋을
꾸러
텐데.
가도록.
I want to check out something.
자, 한건
Unless my
했고.
team kills all the EuroGV guys first, wouldn't surprise me.
예의에 거스르지 말고.
Okay,
직원들이
Can I
미세한
use-
환경에 있습니다.
okay, yeah, I can use it.
관리자님이
I'm not
제
even
말을
going to use it.
집중해서 듣고
Honestly,
있었다는
Because
결과겠죠.
of what we have, because of
이런
what we
과정들을
learned
통틀어
about the
신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요.
about the time tax and
긍정적인
all.
변화네요.
What could have been really interesting and really flavorful would have been for the Pigrythia, something of light ability to be disabled, because this is actually what caused the time tax to be so high.
가자.
So disabling
자, 한건
disabling it
했고.
for the sake of
자,
story
한건
narration
했고.
would have been it would have been really flavorful.
즉시 꿈을 꾸러 가도록.
I think it was a kind of a missed opportunity to combine,
야, 이 정도면
narration
너무 성공적인데.
and gameplay.
추가 보스 나오는 거 아니야?
9, the dying detective. Let's keep
헌팅
going. Are we
커틀러리
going to get a
준비
lot
끝.
of story on top of that, or are we just going to go jump right into the fight? First, let me drink a little water, guys. Again, throat is dead. Ah. After matching various pieces of information we found from the defeated UOGV members together, we managed to track them down to a run-down building that appeared to be their hideout. You finally managed to track us down, haven't you? Filthy word chains of T-Corp. And you clock. You clock, he says. It's only elementary, because I am an ace detective. Rodia exclaimed triumphantly as she flicked her hair back, but I sensed the smallest hint of uncertainty in her voice. Yeah, we're all ace detectives. I admit we shouldn't have let you track us down, but you don't look too strong. It's a foolish move to fight a lion in his den. I hope you've prepared yourselves. Don't shall worry about our butts. We've got the class 5 staff with us, you know? I can deduce a few things about you. 1. That man's outfit. An aloof look on his face. I see. It's likely that you're not lying that he really is a Class 5 staff. 2. You're absolutely shameless for bringing a Class 5 watch chain to a rundown hideout like this. Why does this have anything to do with Shane? I don't know about Shane, but this place sure is run down. Right? How about this? Let's set this one out just for the sake of fairness. It'd be like cheating if I were to take part in this fight, yeah? That is a fair proposal. Fine. Accept your offer. Do we not get a say in any of this? Yep. Dante being strung around again. Like,
대부분 분야에서 저는 최고의
doesn't
성능을
fucking
내는
surprises me.
AI지만 응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다.
가자.
인간의
Again,
영역은
just-
잘
it
쓰지
seems
않았던
like,
기능이라 일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
just win rate works, so... I mean, my seniors are already running pretty fucking high, so I'll take it. Ooh, that's a lot of damage.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가해줍니다. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
Maybe I should
제 앞개체의 상태가 좋지 않습니다.
blunt,
제대로 된 일격만 가한다면
가자.
효율적인 효과를 이끌어낼 수
blunt
있겠죠.
Hongu Sinner, because he only has like his skill 1 as a blunt.
내일
Blunt
거스르지
effective
말고
skill, and your GVs are like weak to blunt. They're normal to pierce though,
자.
so maybe I'm overthinking it.
문감을 춤추듯이 꿈을 꾸러
저희가 우세한 상황입니다. 이미
직접
매뉴얼을
타도하자.
6번은 어긴 직원들도 보이는데
이런 것도
이
되죠.
책임은 다음에 묻도록 하죠.
Oh fucking hell! Hongu, are you for real?
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
50,
참고로
66%
기계는
chance to
이대로만
net.
말단
사건은
쉽게
Oh,
하지
모두
않아요.
공격은 좋아서
God.
이대로만 계속해보면 좋을
I
텐데.
love this.
자, 한 건
편하게
했고.
가자고요.
Ryoshu, can you kill at this one? Thank you.
자,
Oh, even better than that
꿈을
then, I
꾸러
guess.
가도록
와, 성공했어. 보여? 개체가 더 이상
I
움직이지
shouldn't have any
않네.
kind of
직접
difficulty
이대로
with
남은
these
대상들도
blow.
전부 움직일 수 없게 만들어보자.
문감을 준비하고
Ooh, that was nice. That was juicy. That should be a lot better
이런
for
것도 되죠.
Hongu. Ooh, that was quite a lot of damage, even without
편하게 가자고요.
you know, lots of tremor applied to the enemies there.
제대로 찝었군.
I'm liking how this is slowly going. My
걸려라.
seniors are doing
제대로
pretty effective
찝었군.
job. Are you for real or yeah?
저희가 우세한 상황입니다. 이미
가자.
매뉴얼을 6번은 어긴 직원들도 보이는데 이
꿈을
책임은
꾸러
다음에 묻도록 하죠.
꿈을
Big
꾸러
damage
여기
from
오랜만에
Maid
모범을
Ryoshu.
보여주는 직원이 있군요.
I love this idea. I
효율적으로
also
개체들을
really like that
처리했습니다.
new call, but
했고.
Maid Ryoshu like
정보팀만이
really
가능한
hits the fucking
업적이었겠죠.
spot. Honestly, though, like
이 정도면 너무
I really like
성공적인데.
playing
추가 보스 나오는 거 아니야?
all of Ryoshu's 3-star identities. They're all really good. The real DV mystery. Let's go.
사건
Let's keep
속으로.
fighting. Oh, jumping right into it. Let's go.
직원들 복장 점검은 다 마치셨습니다.
Not against it.
전투응대에
그렇게.
나선다.
저번처럼 소매 단추를 달랑거리는 채로 제압하는 직원이 보여서는
I love Maid Ryoshu. She's fast. She crashes high. She deals a lot of damage.
걸려라.
She has a dodge as a defensive skill. That's what you gotta keep that in mind. he's weak to
제압
blood.
개체 상태가 좋지 않습니다.
That was
제대로 된 일격만 가한다면
not
직접
really
효과를
okay, but hey,
이끌어낼
we'll
수
accept
있겠죠.
this. It sounds like he got staggered.
이런 것도 되죠.
효율적인 대처로 개체를
Big
꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로
That's not
기계는
cute.
입에 발린 말자를
자,
쉽게 하지
한건
않아요.
했고.
Oh,
생체 반응이 끊어진 개체
가자!
기록이
it's a two
감지됩니다.
waves again.
만약
so
제가 인간이었고
hoping
조금 더
everything goes
쾌활한
right.
성격이었다면 당신과 하이파이브 같은 걸 시도해보았을지도 모르겠네요.
I love how the turns are so long. We can listen to Angela's yapping in it. Like we can fully listen to
자,
Angela's
한건
yapping.
했고.
It's
생체
really
반응이
fun in
끊어진
a way.
개체의 기록이 감지됩니다. 만약 제가 인간이었고
Oh,
조금 더
wait.
쾌활한 성격이었다면 당신과 하이파이브 같은 걸 시도해보았을지도 모르겠네요.
Oh, my bad. It's a focus encounter. I thought it was a normal encounter. My bad, I guess.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했다.
눈 감을 준비.
이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
Oh,
저희가
you know what that
무시한
means? That means
선수인데
mini boss.
이미 매뉴얼을 대여섯 번은
That means
어긴
mini boss
직원들을
fight.
보이는 것. 이 책임은 다음에 묻도록 하죠.
편하게 가자고요.
와,
Yep,
성공했어.
District 20
뭐야?
Euro, District
개체가 더 이상
20
움직이지
Eurodivis
않네.
Captain.
이대로 남은 대상들도 전부 움직일 수 없게 만들어보자.
Huh. Oh no, okay, it's not this. Well, now it's easy to deal with.
가자.
I'm just going to win rate for now. It's not good. It's not like these are like really hard fights. That's a lot of tremor.
이런 것도 되죠.
Ooh, big ass staggered.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만
달려라.
계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
Oh, come on, Rodia, please.
비틀거리고 있는 개체가 보입니다. 이전까지 있었던 대부분의 관리자들은 이 타이밍에서 결정적인 일격을 지시하곤 했죠.
Let's order it like that.
가자.
Let's go. Hoping it works. It should, I think. Staggered, perfect.
제대로 찝었군.
즉시 꿈을
훌륭한
꾸러
제압 성과를 낸 직원이 있군요.
이런 것도
효율적인
되죠.
결과를 위해서 이쯤에서 관리자님이 칭찬의 말을 건네줘도
Not
좋을
gonna
것
lie,
같네요.
without
물론
the
진심까지 담길 필요는 없습니다.
oh, uncrushable. Okay,
전투응대에 나선다.
not that it matters though, but I don't think we'll be able to stagger him first though.
자,
Yeah, I don't think we'll be. Oh, maybe we can kill.
차.
Yeah, I think we kill.
자, 한 건 했고.
편하게 가자고요.
That does it. Oh fuck my! I have an empty stomach. I have an empty stomach and a parched fucking throat. This is great. This is like the peak streaming conditions. We quickly moved our conversation into the hideout after defeating the EuroTV members. Gah! Surrender and confess. Starting to run low on patience. Might kill you soon. No, looks like Ryoshu's getting tired of playing detective. We've surrendered already. Not sure what you want us to confess either. What would you like for us to confess that would the EuroTV or something? We hesitated, unsure if he really was clueless or not. That's when Rhodia confidently strode forward and pointed an accusatory finger at the EuroDVA captain. Right, questioning time. You've always hated this state of affairs, am I right? Must you really ask? You like inventing stuff and not registering them to the tech agency, don't ya? Again, so you really inquire about something you could discern simply by looking around? Oh, mind if I take a gander at these inventions? Wait, don't just go around touching. I see. These hedgehog toys is a time bomb disguised as a plushie. It scans the palm as soon as it enters within a certain proximity range. And if it doesn't recognize the palm as an authorized individual, it'll shoot out its spines to penetrate the intruder. But you screwed the parts too tightly down here. You don't want to remember that mechanical engineering isn't all about tightening the screws as hard as you can. Sometimes you need a tiny little screw or two to make things fit better. And another thing, if I were you, I would make the spine holes hexagon shaped, not circular. You could tell that from a quick look. You're certainly no common employee. Either way, most of these are experiments, incomplete products. In truth, you like making more dangerous inventions too, right? You really are a persistent one, aren't you? What are you getting at? And I'm sure these violent inventions actually led to something that can completely rip someone's time away. Wait, what? The culprit behind the case of time-killing time. It's you guys, right? It's what you do, isn't it? You see something that rubs you the wrong way, so you go ahead and smash it to bits. It's a bit of a logical leap, isn't it? Who do you think we EuroDVA are? Sounds like this friend of yours in the EuroDVA really messed up big time in the past, hmm? Did he do something drastically violent? Rhodia? No, Sonia, he always knew how to say the right things. Things to get people to agree with him, to convince them to join his cause. His words filled me with this confidence that we really could change the world, that it really was as effortless as letting candy slowly melt away in my mouth. But what could he possibly do to change the world? What could he possibly do to change the world? He doesn't even do anything, not like these guys. I bet the T-Corp EuroDVA are nothing more than knockoffs who just found themselves inspired by stories coming out of G-Corp. Or... It's absolutely baffling how you fail to correctly deduce a single thing. No, we're not knockoffs. Besides, the Saint has already brought many changes to this world. Changes that you mere detectives can't even dream of. The Saint. Indeed. Saint Sonia was the one who really sparked the fire of the EuroDVA in every nest. Well, that isn't the only reason they call him the Saint, but that's beside the point. EuroDVA. In every nest. Sonia did that. Since you claim to be Saint Sonia's friend, allow me to say it in no uncertain terms. The EuroDVA has nothing to do with your case. Sonia, are we supposed to take you at your word? First, we don't have this time-killing technology. We can steal time or timepieces, but it's practically impossible to kill time. Making something so absurd would surely catch the tech agency's attention. And that is a trouble that I'm not willing to invite. Why? You've certainly been causing a ruckus here. Isn't that what the EuroDVA wants? Chaos? Please, don't compare us to the likes of Backstreet gangs. Though there are those among us who want that chaos, of course. One of our former members insisted that we must take the abundance of time in T-Corp for ourselves and have our comrades divided equally among us. But such drastic action would also hurt the have-nots, those who do not deserve such pain. So we must adhere to the Saint's teachings. To truly tear out the throats of the rich, we must wait for the right moment. The right moment? So it really was Sonia. So, I've been wondering, are you really the Saint's friend? Of course she is. He even invited her to join his journey. Why don't we leave for now? We can always come back here once we uncover more evidence. Dentist says, let's leave for now. Are we not arresting them? Didn't one of you give me a whole lecture about how it's my job to harass them? Rhodia ignored the assistant's question and turned around to leave the hideout, wearing a dark expression. Something I had never seen from her before. The assistant shrugged, and we were about to leave the hideout as well. The UODV captain stopped us. Yeah, that actually really means that Rhodia hasn't come to terms with what happened in Kanto 2. Like, it wasn't really, you know, subtle that not all sinners. Basically none of the sinners have finished their arc in their own Kanto, leading to maybe us coming to learning more about them and about their stories in or you know, looking to the arc more intently in later parts, maybe in since we are currently in Inferno, maybe in Purgatory and Paradiso. So really can't wait for it, since the writing PM's writing gets better and better. Can't wait for it. Wait, if you really are a friend of the Saint, then I can't let you leave without giving you some advice as the more experienced detective. I was able to establish a few things from this conversation, so allow me to share them with you. Oh, right! You dabble in detective work from time to time as well, yes? Is this a common thing that you already get up to? No, only the Rio DVA branch in District 20 do. Anyway, if I were you, I would start by looking for a common thread that ties all victims together. Find out what they have in common. Why? The T-Corps Collections Agency knows everything about time. Where it comes from, where it goes, but not with this case. But if they know everything about comings and goings of time, how are you avoiding their eyes? Not all of us do. I can't tell you more, however. Just know that we have an ace up our sleeve that lets us continue our guerrilla activities in this nest. Give me a minute, guys. Done. Anyways, does it not strike you as odd that, for someone with such impressive technology that can quite literally rip away time without a trace, your killer seems unusually passive? This tells me that there is a condition that they must first meet to use their powers. Another possibility is that they have a certain creed or belief system that they follow, but ideologically motivated culprits usually leave behind more of this evidence that points to the beliefs. Oh, I think that adds up nicely. Wanna join our squad of ace detectives? Who the hell hired this bumbling team of amateur detectives wannabes? Oh, never mind. Now would you kindly leave this place? Well, we now know where the real DVA are. We can always come back here if we ever need anything else. Okay, just give me 5 minutes. I might get myself some snacks. I really need to eat something. My stomach is killing me right now. Ooh, the change of scenery.
다음 타겟을 설정해 볼까요?
But yeah, just give me a few minutes. I kinda need to get myself to. I kinda need to get something to eat. Oh, also I can get the Ryoshu. The Ryoshu one. So I'm going to swap out for this Ryoshu ID. Oh fuck.
좋은 아침이네요.
Well, I think I'm going to convert some Rhodia shards and Merso shards, because Merso got 000, but I hope it's not going to be you know, I hope I'm not like fucking up my expenses doing that.
실컷 찍어라. 이왕이면 흩뿌린 피가 잘 담길 수 있겠지거.
That way I'd feel, you know, a lot more in the I'd feel a lot more in the event, you know, doing that, using the Euro TVA Ryoshu ID. And I'm missing
좋은 아침이네요.
some Ryoshu shards. Use 15 of them. Yep, just enough. At type 4, let's go. Okay, before we keep going, I'm going to get myself a little something to eat. Give me like a few minutes. I really need to eat something. Be right back. Okay, alright, I'm back, guys. I'm a professional streamer, don't worry about it. Time for another impression. What then? The UDV is swearing up and down that they've got nothing with the case to do with the case, and the Time Reaper is still at large. What now, ace detectives? But we don't have any other leads. The one we talked to just left the hideout, so why don't we follow him? You want to take that UDV? Well, looks like another resignation may pay off after all. I think it's a fair suggestion. Waste of time. I should torture them one by one until someone breaks. According to page 155 of Lady Agatha's book, an ace detective must always remain vigilant and not shy away from stakeouts. You're already on page 155? Don Quixote gave us this book so that we can all become ace detectives. I've been reading it whenever I can. The Erudivis petty time theory won't change the world. Is that why you're letting them go? Because it doesn't matter. Huh? No, not at all. It's the opposite, in fact. I want to say things change. Change? You said that the UDV started from a small group of nobodies. But they kept at it slowly but surely, spreading through the city. I hear that they've been causing some real troubles in some nests. That they find it difficult to get rid of them. Do you know what people have been saying the Hiatiko? Running a long time but burning full of frustration? Then come join the UDV. Unlike most people who accept injustices and move on, they don't. They refuse to turn a blind eye, confident and determined that they will one day bring real changes to the city. It's only natural that I find them extremely fascinating to witness, to one into the desperate desires and aspirations lead. Nothing but impotent squirmings. I'm sorry. Do any of you even give a damn about solving the case? This case has a certain destructive aesthetic to it. I like it. I'm following my family elder's words to see and experience as much as much of the world as I can see before I return. Before their words better be followed, because their words better be followed. Sounds excruciatingly bothersome. So many things in this world presuming that they deserve to call themselves family. I've never heard you talk like that, Ryoshu. What will you ever accomplish with such half-heartedness? Don't worry about it. Most people live on with that very half-heartedness. It's been eons since I really desired something with all my heart, you know? No, I'm not most people. From the distance, a loud, rapid footsteps broke through Rodia's quiet whispers. I knew it! The culprit was a Rudivi! They're here. Won't give them the slip this time. Okay, let's go. Maybe you get them this time if you learn to breathe like muscle, Ryoshu. Rodia came to a sudden stop and looked at me, staring at me from underneath the shadows cast over her eyes. Dante, do you think it would have been any different if I followed Sonia back at the casino? Why do you ask? I mean, it's just watching Sonia's goals actually start to take shape while stagnated, unchanging. It's making me feel. Rodia hesitated. Odd. An odd impression. The Time Reaper. Let's go. You're late, Clark. The two sinners had a head start, but it didn't take very long before we caught up to them and saw them quietly kneeling behind cover. We'll go ahead and draw their attention. We should be able to corner them in this direction. Since Ryoshu and Hongla are out there to draw the culprit here, we just have to do our part and capture them. Yeah. What's wrong, Rodya? Just... every time I think about Sonia, I remember all the things that I couldn't do. That's all. Rodya. No. Not gonna let this drag me down. I just gotta do what I can, right? Wouldn't it be so nice if the culprit showed up right now so I can get my hands on him and get this over with? All this waiting around is getting so tedious. Hopefully I'll look real badass when I arrest him. You certainly recover quick. Now that's a good attitude to have. Well, you know, ain't that how emotions are supposed to be? Constantly changing with time, you know? Is it now? I don't quite agree. Emotions don't change with time. I'd say that the changing emotions are what drive the flow of time. That's some complicated stuff. I just can't wait to hear all the praises they'll sing of me once I snag this Ryodivy rascal, that's all. No, I wanna be a nice detective. Then you shall have your chance. A chance for you to be the center of attention, a subject of praise. That long coat, that hat, your... Rodya! Dante! The culprit ran that way. You're the Time Reaper. Ooh, that's a sick ass design though. Correct. This isn't good. It'll take a while for Honda and Ryoshu to get here. But before we get down to business, allow me to make a few corrections. 1. I am no longer bound to an organization like the Ryodivy. In fact, I found their hypocrisy detestable. Did you know that even the Ryodivy do not use their hours equally amongst one another? That is why I have chosen action. 2. I am not killing time. You will not compare my cruiser to something so hollow. I merely reap the dying hours to share it among those who need it most. You may call me the Time Saint instead. What the hell are you talking about? Shut up and... All this is flying over your head, isn't it? You poor little thing, starved for even a morsel of praise. This is both a correction of your ignorance and our final warning. If you wish to capture me, no, us, and you must be prepared to pay the price in time. Was that an attempt at a threat? Huh, you really think you can scare me like that? Sure, you're the big, scary Time Reaper, but I've got you're all figured out. I know your patterns. There's something staying your hand, isn't there? Whether it's you create some kind of a design flaw in your tech, you can't touch my time. And you like this as detectives' deductions, huh? Half right. And you have given me 2 more corrections to make. 1. I am not the one killing time. It's you, and everyone like you who's killing time. 2. Indeed, we cannot rip time away from just anyone, no. I can take yours. Because you, at this very moment, are mired in tedium. What? Just biding the time, aren't you? Waiting for something to happen. Kidding time. Oh. Oh, okay, now I get it. Now I get it. Huh, interesting. Interesting. So basically, they hate the ones who stay inactive. We are merely taking back the time that you would have killed anyway. Swing that axe and you might carve a small chunk of our flesh, but we will rip a chunk out of your existence. You will stir awake when the clock strikes 4 in 50 years' time, having done nothing, having lived through nothing, all in the blink of an eye. That's when it shall dawn on you that despair. It'll all come rushing in like a flood. The disparity, the unfamiliarity of all the time you killed. Every pain a reminder of every single second you've killed, thinking about how tedious it all is. You look scared. We like that look in your eyes. Rhodia stood there, completely frozen. No one could stop the Time Reaper as he walked away from us. Not me, not Rhodia. The culprit. The culprit. Where are they? I thought I could take them on. But when I came face to face with the Ripper, How could you give them the slip? They threatened her, that they were going to rip away her time. Oh no. And the Ripper knew. They knew how I felt. How I felt so... Never mind. It seemed to me that Rhodia decided to not say it out loud, but I knew that the word she wanted to say was... tedious. Pathetic. Unlike you, Ryoshu, my time is important. I'm not here just to make those stupid, pointless observations about the case. I didn't volunteer out of some weird obligation either, okay? I volunteered because I genuinely wanted to solve the case. I'm not like you, either of you. I briefly grew concerned that Ryoshu might swing her scabbard at Rhodia, but I don't think she was listening anyway. How banal. Instead, she stared up at the clock tower in silence as a cigarette slowly burned its way to her lips. I guess that's a relief. Rhodia, Sorry, I think I'm just getting tired of Rinus's smile. We're getting some Rhodia character development. Let's go, boys! Twisted Time. Rhodia was always the one to lift the team's mood when it's down, but the mood among us had grown so incredibly awkward and cold that I was almost starting to feel a chill on my fingers. I guess this is what happens when Rhodia's in a depressive mood. If we're back at the bus, or if Yi, Sang or Gregor were here, they would at least try to do something to break the ice. But neither Ryoshu nor Hongo were the kind of people to be heavily affected by such a frosty mood, so we just trudged on with our investigation. Huh, looks like the culprit got him in the middle of something.
He knew the Reaper.
How could you tell?
By looking at his eyes, isn't it obvious? That look in his eyes is the kind of look that people have in their eyes when getting killed by a rat they know.
He's not exactly dead, you know.
His dead body looks kinda different from the last one we saw though.
Not dead body either, but what is it?
The culprit tore his scarf in half. Maybe they really disagreed with his fashion choice.
With his fashion choices. Fucking hold on. Is it really all there is to it? Fuck.
The Ryoshu must live like fools in the eyes of others, so that we may see a path invisible to them.
But yeah?
It's something Sonia once said to me, that the scarf was a yoke to hide that great ambition, that those with such dreams must remain bound.
But I don't see you wearing the scarf.
I just think it cramps my style. And chopping the scarf in half would mean that... that the killer might be a former member of the Eurodivier. We should go back to the hideout and ask around.
Sometime later. Damn it, the Reaper got our boss?
Huh?
Are you asking if anyone quit recently? Well, it's not like they formally quit or anything, but there were some who went completely off the grid. Someone who wanted to steal the surplus time of T-Corp to share it equally among everyone? Yeah, I remember a lad who said something like that. When his younger brother died, he became a bit weird.
Did anyone want to go along with that plan?
I'm sure there are some, but we shouldn't. With the Eurodivier, we must bide our time until the Saint gives us the word.
Is that so?
Where is he? Where is he? No idea. Last I heard, he said something like, I'll always be watching you. Creepy, innit? I suppose that means he's still hanging about somewhere within T-Corp's borders. Our boss man's gonna be back to normal, right?
You'll always be watching, huh? Clock.
I always burn a cig after a kill. But you're always smoking. Because it takes about 4 minutes for the cig to burn all the way through. I get to watch as the light of life slowly burn out of their dying eyes. It really enhances the flavor. 4 minutes. I know why I know that it takes exactly 4 minutes for the cigarette to burn away. But only 2 minutes have passed on that clock tower.
Huh? That doesn't make sense. How could no one notice that the clock tower was broken?
This isn't a new development, by the way. From the moment our later game of detective started to this precise moment, the clock tower always measured only 2 minutes by the time I finished smoking.
Didn't someone say that it's because people have learned to be helpless?
I've been waiting for something to get finished for a while. Do you know how much of a pain it is to wait for something but also have too much time in your day, huh?
It's also so tedious, huh?
Methinks it's a real bother. Standing guard here, all this stop and reach, so tedious.
Hey, assistant, what were the first 2 victims doing when the Reaper struck?
Let's see. One of them was attacked while purchasing a 13-flavored Limbus candy, and the other was reading a comic book starring a teacup inventor as its protagonist. I'd say it's pretty fun. I'd say it's a pretty fun read.
Are there a lot of clock towers in T-Corp?
A total of 12 in the entirety of T-Corp, but just one in this general area.
Time Reapers struck only near this clock tower, didn't they?
Right on, detective.
What if they slowed down the clock tower and made everyone in the area feel that sense of extreme tedium?
Tedium. I see. So
So that's what it was. He can rip time money from people who are bored. The clock tower. It should give me a nice view to blow smoke at. Oh, here's something I forgot to mention. You know what? You know that you need actual evidence to make an arrest, right? Detectives? Huh? You have to catch them in the act. Can't go around arresting people just because you feel like it, hmm? What? Do we have to let them attack us or something? Just so we can catch them in the act? Don't you know, he can literally rip the time out of you. One small mistake and you might wake up weeks, months, or even years later. Years later. We don't even know if that's the kind of thing that Dante can rewind. Yes, it's all very tragic, but it's still part of the responsibilities. Do you even care about catching the culprit? Or is it learning how he rips time all you care about? Right on again, Miss Detective. No, I once thought that they would know eventually but I didn't know their ins and outs about. You see, I have the intricate knowledge of the mechanisms of every single machinery in existence within T-Corp. I even know about the bizarre contraption your friend back at the JLC invented while he was here. I didn't want that invention to be beholden to the T-Corp patent agency, no. I wanted to watch as it spread throughout the city, which is why I didn't. This is why I didn't try very hard to stop him as he escaped through the back streets. It wasn't because I was lazy, mind. So to answer your question, no. Like in the case of the League of Nine Literatures, I don't care whether we catch the culprit or not. I'm just curious about the exact mechanism behind how he rips time. It's the nature of being an inventor. Agreed. How am I supposed to even get anything done with people like... Excuse me, Mr. Assistant. I have something I'd like to ask you. Back when Mercer stood on the temporal scale gallows, didn't the machine beep very loudly? Oh, that reticent friend? Yes, indeed. If you have the intricate knowledge of the mechanisms of every single machinery in existence within T-Corp, then do you also know why it malfunctioned? Of course. Why wasn't the gallows able to take 10 billion amps worth of time from Mercer? Is it really because it was broken? What are you talking about? It is statistically impossible for the machines of my design to have any faults, usually. Then, the source of that error must be Mercer. Or all of us, right? Not the machine. Brilliant! Absolutely brilliant! You're not only looking the part, but also acting the part of an ace detective. Cut funny! All credits go to Lady Agatha. She did say that one of the qualities of an ace detective is a mind of bottomless inquisitiveness, after all. I thought the conditions of getting exempt from our time tax was that we had to catch the culprit? That was what I was thinking when the Class 5 auditor began speaking again as if to address my concerns. I'm not saying that I won't cooperate, of course. I may have even devised a plan for you, though it may be somewhat simple. Now listen close. Not gonna lie, this event is kinda light in fights. It's more of a, Oh! The whole team is there! Let's go!
준비되었습니다.
좋아.
계약이 또 어그러졌나 보지?
Wait, no.
계약이
좋아. 몸 좀 풀어보자.
명단에
We
있는
can use the full
놈들
team.
모두 명단이다.
Time to go. So... will this really work? I guess it's barely a plan, more like something we came up with in the last 10 minutes, but still... annoying. Shh, let's hide. Hiya, I've been waiting for you. Did he just say hiya to the Ripper? How interesting. Not only did you know that I'd be coming here, but you also had the manners to extend your greetings. I see. You've been tailing us this whole time. Of course. You were right on our noses this time, weren't you? You're one of those fools playing pretend as a detective, aren't you? Killing time. You're right. Say, Can you teach me how to make the most of my time? Give us your time and we might tell you. What? 30 hours? What is this? Bloody joke? That ain't enough. Just think about all those hours we've lost fleeing from these swords. We could spend that time reaping more hours from others. I say that it's only fair that we take 300 hours from him. Agreed. He's one of the Nest's lackeys, working with those filthy watch chains of T-Corp. He deserves it. If we let him go, he'll only bring further trouble. Let's show them that what happened to those that oppose us. I don't think it'll work, because if the machine couldn't steal time, I don't think the Time Reaper can either. Seconded. Let's try to extract the exact amount of hours that evenly splits into 12 pieces. Solid. Let's stab as deep as we can go. We don't want a repeat of the fat cat at the factory, do we? We're aiming straight for the center. We're not letting this bastard slip away with just a gash of 100 hours. Silence. I will decide the time. We'll stab as deep as we can and reap 1,000 hours from him. There should be more than enough time for us to happily share. Well, I suppose we'll be losing our sense of taste for the next 1,000 hours. If we divide the burden of 1,000 hours equally among one another. Yeah, I can roll with that. Huh? It's almost like there are multiple personalities in there, all taking turns to speak. The culprit wasn't the only one who suddenly began to behave strangely. Honglu did too. His face relaxed into a tranquil look, as though he was ready to let something go. Or perhaps that was an expression of liberation. 1,000 hours. Will 1,000 hours have passed in the blink of an eye? Yes, and there will be no pain, only the despair that awaits you upon your awakening. I like that. Isn't it because, if I remember correctly, in the Dream of the Red Chamber, the novel Honglu comes from, if I remember correctly, Honglu was a rock. I'm not saying Honglu is technically immortal, but I think he has like lots and lots of time to spare. Rip my time away. He didn't mean that, did he? The time turning razor, is it? So that is the core of the power that extracts time. Though it was not even shown at all, but a distortion. Why? This is highly fascinating. So this is the kind of power that a distortion can grant? Powers that only one could have dreamt of. After a lengthy silence, as though the world itself had come to a grindy halt. Why? Can't we rip away your time? I see. Everything went according to plan. It's all so same. I blinked, but the world is just as familiar and changes as ever. But what? We've walked right into a trap, you jacked idiots! Don't you understand? Detectives. AOTS. Oh, that's a relief. Let me worried for a moment there. About 30 minutes ago. Like I said earlier, the temporal scale gallows isn't broken. This error was caused by you. Your time, and this applies to all 12 of you, was already bound to someone else's time. So Dante's, yeah, they're bound to Dante's. Someone else's time. Me? This caused a major reference error in the temporal scale gallows, which was supposed to hang your time. So what you're saying is, because we're living within Dante's time, the gallows couldn't hang out time? I had no idea. Well, if all that is news to us, then there's really no way for the Time Reaper to know that either. So once the Time Reaper arrives and tries to rip my time away from me, that's when Rodia and Ryoshu can swoop in like the awesome people you are and arrest the culprit. And that's how this trap came to be. But what if, and really what if the Time Reaper manages to rip Honglu's time away? Don't worry, Dante. It's all going to be okay. Hey, I wonder how long the record would last once the news of a match function in Clock Tower breaks. Wouldn't it be so entertaining to watch as people trust in the institution of the supposedly unerring Clock Tower crumble? Is it to be such a fun show? I'll try my best not to malfunction. Tick tock, tick tock. Hey, participation trophy. I used to really hate the sound of clocks. I don't know when it started, but I started associating its noise with the perpetual cycle of pain. Like it's some premonition that the clock hand-shaped blade will one day cleave clean through me. A bit of time, if you will. But your noise is a bit different. It's the kind of noise that makes me dream of something new. Something different. It's not pain. Well, that's why I wanted to extend my gratitude. Not sure what he's extending his gratitude for, but can someone ask him to do something for me? Dante has a request. Right, request away. I think I've had enough experience to intuit when a big fight's about to break out, and I'm getting the exact feeling that something's about to happen. So it's time for you to return the other sinners. I can't believe they actually kept us in prison the whole time, only to let us out right before they caught the culprit. So, that was it, manager. Adventuring with just 3 sinners. Was it nice? I trust that you have learned your lesson and that my absence was deeply felt. I'm aching all over just from sitting inside the jail cell. I don't ever want to go back to a place like that. Right, so is that sort of time loop or something? A distortion room is defeat. Yep, all the sinners are back, let's go, baby boy!
직원들 복장 점검은 다 마치셨습니까?
Turn N if in panic reset is put to
저번처럼
0.
소매 단추를 달랑거리는 채로 제압하는 직원이
Okay, we
보였습니다.
don't have any news on the resistances. Oh, plus 16 offense level up! What the fuck? Gain. Divide. Oh. Oh, fuck! Does not change. Have 1,000 stolen time in the solving quarter. If the part is broken, spend 100 on the part to recover from the broken state. 16 offense level, and what? It's level 45. Ain't no way we're winning clashes then. Huh. Do we even have something that can clash with that?
가자. 걸려라.
It's normal to blunt.
이런 것도 되죠.
It's weak to pierce though. That's a good thing.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
The coin drop is going to be real helpful. Oh, come on. Otis? Fucking hell. Oh, it's pierced too.
응원도
Motherfucker
결국은
is bad
나약한
news.
자들이나 듣고 싶어하는 위안일 뿐입니다. 정보팀은 조금 더 가치 있는 걸 추구하는 보수 아니겠습니까?
타도한다.
That motherfucker is going to be bad news. Oh, can I not ready to deal with that motherfucker?
외우피의
효율적인
협법
대처로
방어력
개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말
That's
따위
great.
쉽게 하지 않아요.
Adding quite a bit of tremor. That's good. The plus coin drop is great. Please. Thank fucking God, Faust.
응원도
Dodge.
결국은 나약한 자들이나 듣고
Base map plus one
싶어하는
for every
위안일
100
뿐입니다.
stolen time on sale.
정보팀은 조금 더 가치 있는 걸 추구하는 보수 아니겠습니까?
Uncashable, time relief entitlement. They say that is okay. What's time relief entitlement? Target by time reaper while time acceleration is active. Okay. I'm going to try something spicy. Let's do something like that.
직접 타도하죠.
I'm going to counteract the dodges with defensive skills.
직원들 복장 점검은 다 마치셨습니까?
Time acceleration is active, and
저번처럼
he's like
소매
super
단추를
fast
달랑거리는
now.
채로 제압하는 직원이
But he
보였습니다.
has fragile and tremor is going to be active. Okay. We're dominating here, that's great. This one's neutral, that's kind of bad. Neutral too. No, I think we can stagger it though. Oh wait. Ooh, that's bad. Good. No! Ah! Fuck! Oh no, come on, Longu, please. Okay, we got two staggered, that's great.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했군요. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
Should we burst it all up? Maybe we can try.
가자.
Since we're still you know adding a lot of we got one
방금
chamber
했던
there.
공격은 매우 효과적이었어. 하지만 아직 부족해. 다음 공격은 더 잘할 수 있도록.
직원들 복장 점검은 다 마치셨습니까? 특히 저번처럼 소매 단추를 달랑거리는 채로 제압하는 직원이 보였습니다.
He's not in time acceleration state anymore. So I'm going to use Hongru.
조심하랬지?
This could be great. That way I'm converting it into sloth. I'm converting it to tremor
슬픔의
into
흔적이요.
reverb tremor.
이렇게 터져버리죠.
개체의 약점을 정확히 꿰뚫었습니다. 준비를 철저히 했나 봅니다.
In that way I can deal big damage. Especially with Otis.
힘들군.
개체의
Big
부위가
damage
알아서 잘
파괴되었습니다.
피해야지.
Let's go!
대응 매뉴얼을 어느 정도 숙지하셨나 보군요.
Have you ever went in such deep longing for that extra minute, an extra second you let slip through your fingers? Why you wish that your heart would forever slip, for its every beat was but a painful reminder of the missus march of time. I don't suppose you have, because you all have plenty of time to spare. With that, the Time Reaper slips into the shimmering portal, a mirror dungeon of the Phantoms. It appears to be the same kind as the one we have seen before. Hey, Dante, I've got a question. It just occurred to me for the first time. Where do all the time that we use, that you use, where do they come from? Well, that's... I never gave thought to where the time run comes from. All I knew was that when I turned the clock, I rewound the time. WC. Yeah. Who cares, I guess? I wish I could answer her, but it's not like I know how any of this works. Ryoshu quickly shut us down with her brief summary of the circumstances. We did not question it further. A mere dungeon of the fathoms. Let's go. Mere dungeon time! Let's get ready to rumble!
데이에 맞서는 자들을 확실하게 굴복시켰죠.
The final problem.
그럼 다음 타겟을 설정해 볼까요?
Wait, I'm going to just do a little something since it's there. Perfect. Converted it into module because like it's currently usually the time when I convert it to modules my my encyclopedia. So this is a culprit's fathoms. 21 minutes. The time it took from the impact for you to hit the cobblestones. Isn't it about time we quit that UODVA thing, brother? We barely have enough time to scrape by. Wasting our time building unregistered inventions just to annoy some time collectors doesn't do anything. Come on, brother. Dream like you used to, please. You always wanted to work for the T-Corp Patents Agency, didn't you? We're just beating our time, waiting for the right moment, okay? And when that moment comes... But you don't even know what that moment is. What if that moment comes after we're dead? Why would any of that matters if we're not here to see it? Take the Grade 1 Inventor Certificate exam or something. Make a submission to the Inventions Expo. This is a pretty hefty prize money for receiving the Inventor of the Year award, you know? Did you know that in other nests, everyone enjoys equal 24 hours? Just imagine for a second. What if we saved up a ton of money and moved to a different nest? Then maybe we get to live 24 hours a day too. I could get a full night's rest and I'd still have half the day to spend. Wouldn't that be so wonderful? I was always full of excuses. For all my hatred of the system, I remained inert with my ignorance as a convenient shield and excuse for inaction. I knew that our lives would get better if I did get certified, but I always give the same excuse. I don't have the time to take the test. One early morning, my brother came to speak to me. I'll lend you all but 2 hours of my time. That'll give you more than enough time to complete the exam. It ends around 2 PM, right? I'll meet you in front of the clock tower then. You can give me back the time you borrowed there. Thus, I was given a single day of abundance. The sun still hadn't set when I finished the exam. I had a good feeling about all this too. Maybe I could start dreaming again, just like in that old comic book I used to read. To dream of becoming a professional inventor of all kinds of things. The car rolls in slowly. It's so slow that anyone could simply step out of its way. The driver is like us, someone who lives 10 hours a day. But my brother can't get out of its way, because he doesn't have enough time. Hours already precariously stretched over a day, stretched even further. So you are, slowly, so slowly, thrown into the air. I ran as fast as I can within the time that is given to me, but I failed to reach him. I never could. Nothing changed, no matter how much time I was shared. Because my life was spent in a rush. Because its entirety slipped through my fingers in the blink of an eye. I wandered aimlessly near the street my brother drew his last breath. If only I could taste every flavor of this lollipop sooner. Man, I can't wait to read what happens next. Won't someone knock me out and wake me up when the next volume's out? The city. I can't wait for them to finally complete my project, huh? I hope they captured the little upward flick at the tip of my mustache. Huh? It's supposed to look like a bird's wing, yes? It's so tedious waiting for it to be finished, huh? Still 3 in the morning. This is one long shift. When this tedious busy work can. Past too many people who so indifferently kill time. Our time will come, just like the saints said. I know it's tedious, but everyone feels the same way. Stop pestering me about it, yeah? You think I'm happy with this more time stuff? I'm just as tired as you are of punching those bloody collectors and running away. I was ignorant. I lacked the time. If only I had the time they killed. If only my brother had the time they killed. He would still be alive. Yes, my brother was right. Can't wait for the moment that won't come. Now is the time for action. I find everyone so content with killing the time. And all. Though a clock may look as though it turns evenly on the outside, the cogs that make up the clockwork within each turn are disparate rates. Some living 44 hours some living 44 hours days, some living 4-hour days. We are not like the Rue or Devier. We know that we must take action. So that's what you've turned yourself into. Within me is a place where all may live in equal hours. Our nest. A place for all who have felt the very same pain. Your explanations fail to justify your time killing. Yet I am not the time killer. It is the people of the city who have been slaughtering time. No one even took a moment to doubt that the clock tower may have been broken. Instead, they stopped at merely complaining that it was a slow day, and that they should just pass the time. Killing time. I saved the dying times from their wasteful clutches. Will you still claim that I am the wrong? My throat is fucking dead. We go with this team. You enter the dungeon of the Fathoms. It resembles a teacup street. Sorry, I have to take a sip of water. Past the crowds of busy buyers by, you notice a glowing vending machine nearby. With the streets completely devoid of color, the vending machine's light seems to resonate much more vibrantly with your heart. Let's follow the light. We're this close to unveiling the truth of the time-killing time. We don't exactly know how this case will end, but we decided to forge on the brilliance of our guiding light. Well, first take the bloody sweat, then let's take tremor. Let's take that. I'm okay with fighting a hard, taking a hard fight. I'm okay with taking a hard fight. Let's go the bottom line.
명단에 있는 놈들 모두 명단이다.
I probably should have healed my sinners so that
대부분 분야에서 저는 최고의 성능을 내는 AI지만 응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다. 공감의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이라 일단 먼지를 털어내야
직접
하거든요.
타도하죠.
Oh, come on. Well, basically none of my sinners
응원도
managed to
결국은
crash
나약한
well.
자들이나 듣고 싶어하는 위안일 뿐입니다. 정보팀은 조금 더 가치 있는 걸 추구하는
탈출 개체
보수
확인.
아니겠습니까?
지금이라도 말 들어. 외우 피해
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
제대로 찝었군.
상태가 좋지 않은 직원이
We're
있다는
off to
건
a great
알고
start,
있습니다.
boys.
애매한 동정심은 버려주시겠습니까?
탈출 개체 확인.
Come on, Homeru. I trust in you. Thank fucking God.
이런 것도 되죠.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
이런 것도 되죠.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했군요. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
제압 완료. 힘 조절이.
저희가 우세한 상황입니다. 이미 매뉴얼을 대여섯
Maybe
번은
I should
어긴
say to
직원들도
heal my
보이는데
team because
이 책임은 다음으로
yeah.
말했지.
Nice, Ryoshu. Good.
개체가 약화되는 것 같습니다.
와, 방금
Ryoshu
너무
doing God's
근사한
work.
이격이었는데? 관리자님에게 우수한 평가를 받을 수 있겠어. 우리가 우세를
And
정하고
the
있어.
shot
하지만
time.
여기서
직접
방심하면 안
사도하자.
돼. 지휘팀이라면 완벽하고 빈틈없이 모든 걸 끝마쳐야 하지 않겠어?
I'll take the hard fight. Let's go. YOLO.
잠깐만. 천천히.
Yeah, I knew it. He's going to be your
응원도
DVA.
결국은 나약한 자들이나 듣고 싶어하는
가자!
위안일 뿐입니다. 정보팀은 조금 더 가치 있는 걸 추구하는 보수 아니겠습니까?
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
제압 개체가 비틀거리는 게 보이네.
한바탕
I think
해볼까?
having all my
이대로
sinners
영영
have
움직이지
like
못하게
45
만들었어.
sanity.
놈들을 털.
It always feels so much
걸려라.
better.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게
탈출
일격을
개체가
가했다.
약화되는 것 같습니다.
이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
힘들군.
우리가 우세를
탈출
정하고
개체
있어.
피해야지.
하지만 여기서 방심하면 안 돼.
편하게
지휘팀이라면
가자고요.
완벽하고 빈틈없이 모든 걸 끝마쳐야
편하게
하지
가자고요.
않겠어?
그 시간을 뿌리도록 하지.
생체 반응이 끊어진 개체의
Oh
기록이
fuck, Ryoshu is
감지됩니다.
close to fucking
만약
Saga.
제가
Oh,
인간이었고
yikes.
조금 더 쾌활한 성격이었다면
탈출 개체 확인.
당신과 하이파이브 같은 걸 시도해보았을지도 모르겠네요.
이런 것도 되죠.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을
편하게
텐데.
가자고요.
Huh? Come on, Gith. Thank you.
외우 피해 적법한 무력 행사다.
Go there, please. Thank you.
가진 놈들을 털고.
A really big Engi hammer.
제압 개체
hammer
하나를
Faust.
처리했습니다.
다도
남은 개체들도 같은 기세로 처리해보세요.
And of course, Artis being like an absolute menace.
힘 조절이 힘들군.
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데
가진
성공했습니다.
놈들을
That
털고.
was overkill,
앞으로의
Artis.
전투도 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
There's a lot of count, but not a lot of potency on the tremor there.
아까의 공격으로
직접
인해서
타도하죠.
대상에게 많은 피해를 입혔어.
And you should give
적들이
it
충분히 나약해졌다는 거지. 끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
Okay. Sinking. Not exactly what I was looking for, but hey. A secret hideout of the UDV. The UDV is fervently reciting the text given to them by the saint. We have slowly become nothing but cogs in the machine that exists solely for the industrialists, the bourgeoisie, and the wings. What else? What other human relation remains among the citizens but the narrow self-interest and heartless bonds created by capital? Thus, we shall cast aside the cold, unfeeling metal we call coin. Instead, we shall trade our warmth with one another based on our needs. To the haves, the laws of the nest are shields that protect their privileges. Yet, to the have-nots, there are chains that shackle us. Then we shall defy the laws of the nest. We shall show them the wrath of the have-nots. All that the UOGVA have to lose is our chains. All that we have to gain is a world without hunger. The UOGVA suddenly points in our direction. Looks like we're going to have to say something. The UOGVA of the city unite! Oh my god, this is Marx's codes. Hello? Unite! The UODV produces a few bottles of liquor stolen from the rich and pours it over the pile of chalices, all the while shouting the chant. Alcohol overflows the uppermost chalice and spills, filling the other chalices below. Chalice of trickle down.
이 렌즈 너머로는 항상 정답이 보인다고요.
Huh. I wonder if there's a fusion ego gift just like the one in just like the one in the Blade Lineage one. Oh, hi,
결국은 나약한 자들이나 듣고 싶어하는
한바탕
미안일
해볼까?
뿐입니다. 정보팀은 조금 더 가치 있는 걸
갈려라.
추구하는 보수 아니겠습니까?
외우 피해
효율적인
적법
렌즈로
무력 행사다.
개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
가자.
Not staggered yet? Oh no, it did stagger. Nice. Oh, did stagger there.
사실 이런 보모구실은 제가 아니라
탈출 개체
세피라들의 역할이긴 하죠.
This one's going to stagger.
관리자님도 알다시피 저는 언제나 수십 명의 몫을 해내고 있으니까요.
힘 조절이
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
탈출 개체가 전투했습니다.
레이에 거스르지 말고.
This one's just going to straight die.
이런 것도 되죠. 편하게 가자고요.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했군요.
탈출 개체
이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
편하게 가자고요.
And
편하게
that's a good
가자고요.
one. Easy. I think the boss is going to be a little harder though.
입회한다.
But yeah, I wonder if there's a fuse ego gift, just like the
응원도
different Kurokuma
결국은
blades.
나약한 자들이나 듣고 싶어하는
And
한바탕 해볼까?
shit from
정보팀은 조금 더 가치 있는 걸
from the
추구하는
Blade Lineage
보수
specific
아니겠습니까?
dungeon.
외우 피해 적법한 무력 행사다.
I mean, I can take the risk of
효율적인
spending
대처로
the
개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
방금 공격은 좋았어.
And by
이대로
taking the risk,
계속해보면
you
좋을
just,
텐데.
use it to fuse into a tremor bigger, I guess?
가진 놈들을 털고 가진 놈들을 털고
우리가 우세를 점하고 있어. 하지만 여기서 방심하면 안
Oh,
돼.
it's a sloth resonance.
지휘팀이라면 완벽하고
진짜.
빈틈없이 모든 걸 끝마쳐야 하지 않겠어? 제대로 찝었군.
탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다.
저희가 우세한
탈출
상황입니다.
개체 확인.
이미 매뉴얼을 대여섯 번은 얻은 직원들도
그
보이는데
시간에
Huh,
꼬리를
interesting. The
다음에
sloth
보도록
resonance on Ryoshu's passive.
탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다.
Interesting, interesting. You find yourself at a random Teacup Street. Teacup Street. A collection staff is collecting taxes from citizens. Will you be making a payment in time or in cash? Like I said, we already paid our time taxes in full. Besides 300 million and that's absurd. The records state that you have accrued additional time tax responsibilities due to the donation gift tax. No way. Is this because I gave away my time to those kids in the back streets? I only gave them 300 hours, so how the hell does that suddenly snowball into a 300 million and in taxes? That doesn't make any sense! Tax calculations in Teacup are always exceptionally accurate. The time collectors tried so decision to neutralize them. Let's talk to them. Go, Otis. You're the most reasonable of my sinners, right? Otis claimed that there is something wrong with the calculation. The Athenas chime in to say that they should probably get that amount verified. One of them notes that conveniently there is a collections office nearby. The whispering crowd begins to grow around the commotion and the time collector eventually gives in. Looks like you're not carrying a 10-piece. I would stay out of trouble if I were you. Clearly annoyed by the obstruction, the time collector grumbled about something and left, but not before taping something to a sinner's cloth. Closes. Warning notice.
좀 김이 빠지는데.
Bind to fastest enemy. The target has a tremor or unique tremor, anything to bind instead. Huh.
제압을 준비합니다.
Once again, I wonder if there's.
사실 이런 보모구실은 제가 아니라 세피라들의 역할이긴 하죠. 관리자님도
Again,
알다시피
easy to deal with
저는
these blocks.
언제나 수천명의 몫을 해내고 있으니까요. 어떤 시간과 공간에 계시는 관리자님이 들을지 몰라도
Well, I don't.
그때를 위해서
According
미리
to
음원을 녹음해야
Reddit, I
한다는
don't have the
거군요.
right.
아 이런, 이것도 녹음되고 있는지는
I
미처
don't have the
몰랐네요.
right ego gifts for this event. For the fusion, I guess.
가자.
효율적인 대처로 개체를
Are
꿰뚫었습니다.
you for real here?
참고로 기계는
Thank you.
입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
외우 피해 적법한 무력 행사다.
Oh, come on, Faust.
대부분 분야에서 저는 최고의 성능을 내는 AI지만
No.
응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다.
N-O.
공감의 영역은
한바탕
잘 쓰지
해볼까?
않았던 기능이라 일단
I always
먼지를
find
털어내야
Ryoshu's,
합니다.
observations real funny every
방금
time.
공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
가진 놈들을 털고
제대로 찝었군.
Bonk. Bonk. Nice. Oh, the paralyzed. Ah, yeah, the paralyzed.
이런 것도 되죠. 편하게
Ryoshu, please.
가자고요.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했군요. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
편하게 가자고요.
우리가 우세를 정하고
조심하랬지?
있어. 하지만 여기서 방심하면 안 돼. 자,
Okay,
이건
done
이거
with that.
면 완벽하고 빈틈없이 모든 걸 끝마쳐야 하지 않겠어?
But yeah, according to the Reddit, I don't have enough. I don't have the right pieces for the. Oh wait. Oh yeah. Baby boy, just give me more daring decision. Let's go. I don't have enough for. And I don't have enough. Okay. Let's just fight the thingy, I guess.
입회한다.
Oh wait, I
사실
skipped
이런
the story?
보호구실은
Fuck.
제가 아니라 세피라들의 역할이긴 하죠. 관리자님도 알다시피 저는 언제나 수십 명의 몫을 해내고 있으니까요.
What are these? The descriptions of the passives? Okay. This one is uncrashable.
한바탕 해볼까?
Huh. I think it means that Ryoshu is going to get staggered though. Maybe even
방금 했던 공격은 매우 효과적이었어.
even Faust is going
하지만
to get
아직 부족해.
staggered.
다음 공격은 더 잘할 수 있도록.
Oh, he dodged everything. Fuck.
개체가 우리의 마지막 일격만을 기다리고 있는 상태입니다. 효율적으로 처리해보자.
This shit is staggered. Oh no, it's aiming at heat. Oh, interesting. That way it'd be better, I think. Because that way I'm using the home ego. I'm turning the tremor into oh please, yeah, thank you. Oh no, please
걸려라.
don't consume it all. Thank you. I'm turning the tremor to reverb to add like damage to gain some damage. Okay, nice.
슬픔에 흔들린 마음 이렇게 터져버리죠.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했군요. 이것이
Strong
바로 정보의 힘입니다.
news.
한바탕 해볼까?
I'm not very eating, so it should go well, I think. Oh fuck! I don't have the charge anymore. Ah, yikes. The other tremors. Oh, bloody hell. It's really getting on my nerves. Oi! Quit hiding us, you ain't? Give us a proper view. Damn it. I hope that I wouldn't have to show them my true form. Though we couldn't be sure if there were multiple personalities in the Reaper's head, or if it was truly the voice of the many. We did hear several voices of varying pitches echoing from all corners of the room. The Time Reaper, cornered, grabs the lapels of his long coat and... Ooh, animation! Oh, yikes. Oh, mega yikes.
해체들이 예측하기 힘든 작전을 펼치려는 듯하군요.
That
주위에서
motherfucker
관찰을 지속해
cleans
주십시오.
the... 60 offense level! Ain't no way I win clashes against that shit. The problem being I don't have fucking dodges in this team. Like, I don't even think an ego can... Yeah, of course I take the one who's like too fucking slow. I don't even think an ego can... Huh? Hey, if I can use ego, I'm going to use ego, bro. Brother, like,
한바탕 해볼까? 그 시간에 뿌리도록.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
oh. Inflict him with paralyze? Great. We ain't dealing him a lot of damage though. Heal the team please, Rodyo.
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
개체의 약점을 정확히 꿰뚫었습니다. 준비를 철저히 했나 보군요.
생체 반응이 끊어진 개체의 기록이 감지됩니다. 만약 제가 인간이었고 조금 더 쾌활한 성격이었다면 당신과 하이파이브 같은 걸 시도해보았을지도 모르겠네요.
That's 8 speed. I can only save this one. How do I make him lose? How do I make him lose time? Okay. Be great your time. How much do I need for emitting one gloom? Oh fuck, oh he's struggling. This is hopeless. This one's dominating. These are favored. And these are hopeless too. Let's go for this in corrosion. I mean, I can still hold, but I don't really be
한바탕
efficient.
해볼까?
Yeah, nope. Ouch. That's low defensive level.
제압 완료.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
I think we destroyed the brain.
참고로
Oh no, please.
기계는 입에 발린
Ryoshu, thank
말단을
you.
쉽게 하지 않아요.
Otis, sorry.
꽤 끈적거리거든. 절대 피할 수 없을걸?
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다. 제
Okay, he
예상만큼
lost a lot of time
관리자님의
right now.
능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요.
타돈.
Let's go like that. Nice. Come on, Ryoshu, thank you. He has a lot of protection. I don't want to fight this motherfucker in the mirror dungeon, so... Because he's going to be paid. Oh no, please, another phase? Irritating little tricks. Oi, remember what you said earlier? Might be the time to put that to use. But, I'm sorry, doesn't that use too much time? It drains too much time from all of us. Shush, my friends. Letting this drag on for any longer will cost us more in the long term. This attack will surely eliminate them. Think of how much time we will save by taking care of them here and now. We shall share this burden of time together.
앞으로 강력한 공격이 다가올 것
어.
같아. 미리 말을 해줬으니까 못 피하는 직원은 없을 거라고 생각해.
Uncrushable, well, I don't know what I'm supposed to do there, I guess. I mean, I guess I can do that.
타돈.
Oh, wait! It won't work. No, no, this doesn't make sense. It had to work. Mock tricks, is it? Oh, wait up. You took 5 hours from me earlier. What's up with you taking another 3 hours from me? You only took 2 from that start. We will set that as soon as we deal with this present threat. Focus on the battle for now. Deal with this present threat when? In 3 hours? 4! This fight's been going on for too bloody long. I understand. That is why we must all sacrifice our collective time to... No, I ain't giving you more than an hour of my time. Take more from the rest. I got the short end of the stick last time when the members didn't evenly divide by 2. Shut up about the last time. You're just an uneducated fool who doesn't even understand basic additions and subtractions. Boy, what the hell was that? Who said that? There's a new one in it. They're starting to fight each other. I get it. You're saying that now is our chance, right?
어떤 시간과 공간에 계시는 관리자님이 들을진 몰라도 그때를 위해서 미리 음원을 녹음해야 한다는 거군요. 아 이런, 이것도 녹음되고 있는지는 미처 몰랐네요.
타돈.
It should work now.
힘 조절이.
Big ass tiger.
이런 것도 되죠.
The only problem being is that motherfucker like doesn't build count like, super well because he resets a lot of times. Also because he has lots of pots.
개체의 상태가 좋지 않아 보여. 이 틈을 파고들어서 완벽하게 제압시켜보자.
조심하랬지?
Oh yeah, he lost a lot of attack level and he doesn't have protection anymore. So time to hit him hard, boys.
외우피의 적법한 무력 행사다.
제대로 찝었군.
That's a stagger, and then repeating like AoE.
개체가 약화된 것.
damage,
개체를
destroying the
구성하고 있는
brains.
부위 중 하나가 파괴되었습니다.
이런 것도
이
되죠.
틈을 파고들어도 좋을 것 같군요.
I think we
부위
destroyed all the
하나가
brains.
파괴되었어.
No.
이대로 똑같이만 한다면 모든
Three
부위를
brains are
파괴시킬
dead.
수 있겠지?
We need more time. You ain't getting more time, you fool.
탈출 개체 확인. 힘 조절이.
개체 부위가 파괴되었습니다. 대응 매뉴얼을 어느 정도 숙지하셨나 보군요.
Hongu finishing the job? Nope. 1 HP, I think.
그 시간
And Ryoshu finished it. Let's go! Ooh, that boss is tricky. Tricky to deal with.
If only I had 10 more minutes. No, a minute, a few more seconds even. I could shade so much more if only I had the time. Or so I thought once upon a time.
So, what did you do? Did you even try to change anything?
Maybe not. I am the creator of every change you see around you. I know. I know what the burning question is. What changes, right? Because at the end of the day, this place became no different from the other horrible nests. There's so much pain here, just like any other place in the city. So listen up and listen close, because there's only one way to truly be free from suffering. Stopping time.
Stop time? Our assistant's expression turned bitter. He did not elaborate. Well, it's not like he could understand me. And the sinners were too busy keeping their eyes on the Time Reaper to relay my question. Like always, the LCA Special Operation Unit arrived and discussed a few things with the employee. Labeled the Time Reaper a distortion with a complicated classification code. And that's how the case of Time Killing Time closed. But
I am so happy that you finally caught up the perpetrator. Aha, behold, my portrait is finally complete, Isn't it so wonderful, So slow, everyone, Let's stop being lazy and get to work, yes, Chop chop,
what our assistant said much earlier was right. T-Corp did not change, not even a little.
Why did you volunteer to be the bait for the Ripper, Hongu? I'll be honest, I was scared as hell. The moment I began thinking about how my own time could just get ripped away from me, I just wanted to understand. Because to me, the world was full of things I couldn't understand. In truth, I still understand so little of it. Why do people hang on so desperately to something like time? Something so ephemeral? Yeah? But I know one thing. You understood the culprit, Rodya. It wasn't just fear that held you back. But there was fear. A different side of you felt like you could understand him. That's what stayed you in. How do you know that? Watching you, Rodya, reminded me why I did not resist when my siblings tried to kill me for the first time. I wasn't just scared. I felt as though I could understand them. When fear grows so extreme that it circles back to its origin, that moment is so precious and so beautiful.
Alright, lads and lasses, gather round!
Oh!
We'll be running a special feature on the people who played the biggest role in solving the case of Time Killing Time, and for that, we'd like to get a little group photo. Would that be alright with you, Ace Detectives?
What an auspicious day this is!
What's up with the long face, Roger? Everything okay?
Uh-huh. I don't know if I even deserve to be in the picture. I didn't really get anything done out there, did I? But Rodya, we eventually captured the culprit in a way. It was possible only because we all worked together.
I'd say everyone did a great job out there. Rodya, Honglu, Ryoshu, all three of you, good work.
You mean Honglu and Ryoshu? I just cowered as soon as I came face to face with the culprit. I was ridiculous. Well, it is said that all great detectives are flanked by great assistants. Huh, that's funny. Is that what this Lady Agatha said? No, I said it. Just now.
I really like how Honglu is now talking more and more, we're learning more and more about him. That's great.
I'm the only one who's allowed to make that LF. Smile, detective.
Right, can we huddle a little close together?
What right did I have to stop those struggling to change things no matter how small? When I haven't done anything.
It seemed that I was the only one who heard her whispering. Right then. 1, 2. Hold! Don Quixote! Executive Director, it's time. Executive Director, it's time. Oh, Executive Director, it's time. Ah, my! Thank you for letting me borrow your clothes. I made sure to not get even a speck of dust on it, so don't you worry about having to run it through a washer. Executive Director? When did he... It's been so long since I had this exciting... a day this exciting. Thanks, participation trophy. I just like to experience how it's like outside the company building from time to time, you know? Shouldn't he be thanking us for solving the case, not, you know? Let's see, considering your rather competent command of the battlefield and that special ability of yours, maybe you could even snag the exceptional one. Actually no. Perhaps you'd receive the distinctive award instead, since you can explain the mechanism of your own power. Your character does seem quite special, but the time that flows through, you don't seem very different from the concept of time I'm used to. Well, I don't have any prize money to hand out, but allow me to impart a little tip instead. Remember, using the power of time comes with a cost. Always. It's something that's been a thorn in my side as well. Oh, another thing I should thank you for. My dream began to flow once again. On the day I ventured out to the edge and wished upon a star, I found my dream to have ceased there, never to flow again. I would have wished for something completely different had I had the chance to wish again, but I believe my only chance spent. A star. I don't understand why, but the mere mention of it suddenly brought back the memories of that star I saw when I made the pact with the Saints. Wait! Okay, he doesn't have exactly the... He doesn't have... Why am I reminded of the Damien group? Why am I reminded of the Damien group when I'm seeing that guy? Is it because of the blue suit? I used to think that the star could never be linked again, that I could never turn back time. While men like myself know when that dream comes to an end, when there is no path left for the dream to go. But I was wrong. There it was, something rewinding time right before my eyes in a way that I could not fathom. Well, it is my current hypothesis that you're not actually rewinding time, but the potential is potential still. And that distortion that rips time is not proof that I do not know all there is to know about time, not yet. So my dream, once still as lake, has become wide as rushing river once again. You're different and afraid attitude toward time? It also left me an impression. I think day after day about how incurring the nature of time is, and it will continue to drift on and on and on, even after my death. And I think about how that's so terrifying. I'm afraid of death, yeah. Yes, but I'm not interested in researching immortality. The flow of time is equivalent to constant change. Those who dare tread upon the road of illusion from death and annihilation shall soon find themselves before the wall of what they had sought to flee from it in the first place. What must one do to stem the change when the future of perpetual change itself is tied to an immutable thing like the flow of time? We must stop time itself, of course. Yes, indeed, therein lies the conundrum. Until time itself ceases to move, all change eventually becomes a great flow. I'm having trouble following your train of thought. Dante says that they are having trouble following your train of thought. Apologies. I must have been thinking out loud. You must understand how someone might forget who they're talking to when the listener has nothing to say in response but intermittent ticks and talks. I suppose all that was probably too much for a manager of an upstart business to understand, yes? Does this conclude the business of the 10 billion and time tax? You'll understand. Can you imagine what would happen if a case like this for you to solve didn't exist? Can you believe that you almost had to live the rest of your life stretching a measly 4 hours of an entire day? Unbelievable. A little nap and you'd wake up 2 whole days later. Well, that is, if the 4-hour daily minimum time policy even applied to you. Yes, that is difficult to believe, but I understand. And... oh, almost slipped my mind. Remember that purchase card Limbus Company handed me? That mullet in there really caught my eye. I'd like to purchase them. As many as you have in stock. Oh! Cheers! That's a sale made. It was real pricey too. Who knows, maybe this will get you that commendation or whatever it is. Understood. Your intent to purchase will be relayed. The Mollyth? The Mollyth? What are you planning to do with? It's a secret. Thing yet to be realized must remain shrouded in hearts under this starless sky. Let's go, Mike. Yes, Director Hubert. This company is growing increasingly bizarre, Miss Faust. Not only are we providing distortion management service, we're also dipping our feet into the sales of artifacts like the monolith. I don't believe that the monoliths should be so easily bought or sold. I see them as something we must retreat, not put up for sale. You do understand the
ramifications of sending artifact that could force a distortion, I trust. The world is aplenty with technology capable of maiming or slaughtering a fellow human. Not all of those have started with intent to do harm. In fact, most of them have begun as an altruistic project for the betterment of mankind. In other words, it depends. You really believe this to be a matter that you can just brush aside with? Vigilus. You know my place, yours as well. You are aware that we are not to provided the luxury of choice. We will both reach what each of us desire. That is a guarantee. Fine. With that peculiar exchange between Faust and Vigilus, the bus sets off on another journey. Ooh, you're framing it already? Ever since we returned to the bus, Rhodia was busy moving between the sinners, excitedly talking to them about whatever subjects they were interested in. Quite! Aha! Thus this achievement has been memorialized for all eternity to come! Do you intend to put it up for display? In her hands was the article we were featured in. Don Quixote dedicated considerable time and effort to meticulously ironing out the creases, coating it with a thin film, and displaying it carefully in the frame. You could barely tell it was her due to the blurring, but she appeared so happy to be a part of the photograph. Much I desired to hang it here for all to see, but these doves carry great meaning indeed. As my very first accomplishment, thus shall I place it in my chamber for safekeeping. Oi, you're really stoked about the shaky picture of yourself, huh? Aw, don't be a buzzkill, darling. Chiquita's happy about it, and that's what matters, right? It matters not, for this is a signifier of our achievements. Yeah. Achievement? Rhodia was laughing and cheering along with her as though nothing had happened. But it's never been so clear that this cheeriness was all an act. I think that pained my heart. Yet, I was powerless to do anything about it. The most I could do was to clear the air or hopefully divert their attention to something else. Faust, can you ask Vigilus where we're headed next? Vigilus, Dante asks. At least, when we're talking about our next destination, the past seems to become a blur, even for a moment. That was the intent behind my question. Yes. I've come to realize that it is about time the Magi asked me for some information regarding our next destination. Lucky, I was right. The subject of our next destination was enough to divert the sinner's attention. They all fell silent in anticipation. Our next destination. Too bad I got more than a bargain for it. It's to a warp train, Dante. I didn't just clear the air. The statement alone caused a whole storm among the sinners, especially since they know how it fucking works because of the W
대의에 맞서는
companies.
자들을 확실하게 굴복시켰죠.
You guys are so fucked.
그럼 다음 타겟을 설정해 볼까요?
Oh fuck. Our sinners are so goddamn
해가 가장
fucked. Well, suddenly, guys, I'm a little bit in a hurry right now. I have an appointment with friends in like not too long, like in barely an hour, and I still have like some transit to do.
해가 가장 따스하게
So-
내리쬐는 시간이네요.
Yeah.
세상 모든 게 불평등하게
Sadly
주어져
enough,
있지만
I'm going to have to
적어도
cut the stream short.
햇살만큼은
This is going to be over the
공평하게
stream.
내리쬐는다는 기분이
The
들지 않나요?
killing time even was so great. We started to learn a lot more about Honglu. Rhodia, we got the confirmation that Rhodia is still hanging on her past and her connection to Eurodivier and with Sonia and all. And honestly, the boss is really interesting in design. But yeah, sadly enough, I have to cut this stream too short. This is going to be all for today's stream. I hope you guys enjoy yourself. I hope you guys had as much fun as I had with this event. And yeah, if you guys are playing Limbus Company, please do play the Time Killing Time event. And yeah, this is going to be all for today's stream. Hope you guys enjoy yourself. And I see you till next time. Bye bye, boys.